We are back. We are back. We are back. I'm ready. I got my aired out hat. Pretty soon, I'm reaching over here for my rally towel. Just in case. Just in case we need to rally. Just in case we. Yep. Put that right there across my lap. So I have it. I'm watching. I'm behind on that other Alabama team. And I figured I'd try to do a game watch. I do have station breaks built into this program because brother had to go to the bathroom sometime. I'm gonna fill this out and see how it works for me. Until kickoff, I'll talk about some other things. I think we're still behind on kickoff. Let me check. They were just doing like a countdown, but before I get to that, um, let's have a moment of silence for the Michigan season. Um, Michigan program. I think they're going to be going back into the somewhere between 1998 and January. Man, I guess they can go ahead and just tell their coach kick rocks since they ain't got no contract. Give him $6 million to get lost. Beat it, kid. He should have left anyway. I mean, the championship ring could have been shopping that. Your coach left. He's under investigation, just like Alabama. When your coach left, a boatload of players just dipped. I mean, exactly what are you waiting on? Do you need an invitation to go away? I don't understand. So I'm piecing this all together. Still bringing up some screens here so I can move my games around here in the studio. I call this a studio office. My wife is like, "What are you talking about? Are you talking about the extra bedroom?" It's a studio office, lady. It's my dream. So it's a difference. It was an extra bedroom. Now it's a studio office. Period. Anyway, anybody repeats that story to her, you will be excommunicated from this channel. Anyway, just so you know, my name is Tight. Anytime you feel like supporting the show, just ask 175 of your closest friends to subscribe to this channel. We are making a push from 300 to 3,000. We're just going to skip right past all those other numbers. We're not even going to worry about it. We're going straight to 3,000 with your help. Okay. I was out this morning, called a couple of clients, and I was doing some community service. Please volunteer in your community. It's what makes us different from the animals. We can help each other from time to time. What is up with this other computer? I'm going to have to reboot this thing. I'm clearly going to have to reboot this thing, and then I will go to CBS Sports to see if there's any kickoffs going or whatever. Oh, I guess I can bring it up here. If you're going to do a live watch, it's important to have the game turned on your main screen. But I'm kind of captivated by another game right now. I don't want to slow down watching this pitiful team. Turn my volume down because we are not allowed to broadcast the game. I see that my beloved Tuskegee University is playing Grambling today. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, yeah. Call myself watching Georgia Tech. What was that? What was that, Tech? I got to apologize to everybody. I totally forgot where that McCord kid disappeared to after he left Ohio State. Well, I found him. So did the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. I found him. He's accurate and he's good. And he is in Syracuse, New York. I forgot all about that thing. I remember when I think it's Coach Fan. I remember he went there. I remember Tyler McCord. Was it Tyler McCord? I want to get his name. Mr. McCord. The way he played. I remember when he went up there, and I was like, it's kind of like Elmo, like I don't care. And then there we were. There we were. I mean, yeah, I got Georgia Tech winning the ACC, but let me tell you something. They have problems in the backfield. They can't cover. They can't cover a backyard swimming pool with one of them football field size American flags. They can't cover. He was accurate. He knew where his boys were going to be. He knew his offense, but I mean, the way he did them was atrocious. It was atrocious. Come on now. Put that game over here. Yeah, here we go. Put that game right here in front of me so I can reboot this one. I'm going to take the main screen and put that on the Alabama game so I can keep my heads up. They say we're supposed to keep our heads up. Okay, where am I? I think I'm a little bit behind you guys, but I will be catching up in a second. Okay. This is the pain game to me. I mean, I don't even want to talk about September 16th, 2023. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, old boy, he made, it wasn't the most disrespectful comment he could have made, but it was disrespectful. Oh, Alabama and Miami have to play us. Man, I'm sorry, man. You ain't nobody. You ain't nobody compared to what we got going on here. So I just want to see the pain. I want to see all the pain that we can inflict upon the South Florida Bulls within, in between the whistles. Because I don't think they understand who they're playing with. Okay, that ain't where we're supposed to be. Let's see. Byron Brown's out there doing this thing. I'm going to catch up with y'all. I think y'all are a few plays ahead of me. That's all right. If Coca-Cola was paying me like, commercials and Gatorade, I would be probably a little more prompt. But we just out here winging it. Just a regular dude hanging out with people who need people to hang out with while they watch the game. I don't want these guys to get nothing. I want to tie them down. I want to beat them down. I'll make them hurt. Got my son downstairs watching the game, so that threw me off. Throwing me off. Yeah, bring them all out. Bring out the Bandits and the Sting and what is it? Rodale Williams, bring him out too. No, Rodale Williams is the other part of Florida. I remember we lost another receiver to them long time ago. I remember that like it was yesterday. The guy went to the pros, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they looking good. Hands up. Come on. Give me some speed. Don't fall for that. Nope. Y'all know what's next, Mr. Brown. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. What was that call? That's crazy. Yeah, shut all that down. What was all that? See, that's why I was going to put my headphones on and listen to the game and out of this monitor because, I guess I can do. What are you saying? What are they saying? Well, you got to be kidding me. First down for what? It can't be no late hit. Wow. Okay. That's how you want to play it? Just telling you. Boom. Uh-huh. Yeah. I may not be a call to game, but I can sure enough add my own sound effects based on what I see. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's all right. I saw some guys, they pull up they have a website where they pull up I guess like the website that follows the game, and they actually broadcast that. They don't have a lot of they have more subscribers than me, but I don't know if that's necessarily legal. Because while they're not calling the game, that's okay. While they're not calling the game, they're giving you the breakdown of what's going on during the game. They just not saying anything about it exactly. Perhaps I can figure out how that works. Move to a program like that. Wow. I just want to see. I want to see domination. I want to see pain today. And thank you for joining me here on Tight Sports. Please like and subscribe to the channel. And just here hanging out, watching the game, doing the same thing we all do. I figured I was going to watch the game. I might as well be out here for some Tide fans that want to see the game. Okay. All right. Getting a feel for this offense. Trying to look at him. Ooh. I want that defense. Come on. Let them in the red zone. What are you doing? All this inside and this outside. It's option ball. Come on, man. It's option. Coach DeBoer out there looking younger every week. It's getting more relaxed, folks. It's getting more relaxed. I'm watching another game on my phone. Yep. Nope. Try again. Come on. That's right. Stay up. I don't have a peanut allergy, but it seems like when I eat peanuts, something's going on. I don't know exactly what it is. Something goes on. I eat peanuts. Turn that light down. Turn this fan on. Big old bald head is. it's warm in here. See if I get somebody to. Okay, wait a minute. That's too much. Let me let me send a text over to engineering and see if they can lower the temperature in the building. That's how they say it in the big time. I'm actually gonna tell my son to turn the air conditioner down. Put the AC on 71 because it's hot in here. Hope that's not a copyright. Here we go. Man, this dude like Allen Iverson in the face. I don't know if nobody knows this. Byron Brown, very talented quarterback. Hands up. Yes, sir. Get your hands up, defense. Get your hands up. Oh, I can't wait. I can hope my phone doesn't ring. There you go. Oh, good play. Oh, man. I'm telling y'all, I don't know. The linebackers on this team are so talented. I need to take notes so I'll be ready for my show on Monday around the herd, 6:30. Well, give the positives and negatives of the game, where we need to improve. Talk about other things surrounding Alabama football. Something like, good job. Get off the field. Ugh. You see, Golish kind of dude, he'll look at me like, yeah. He puffy. He big, but he puffy. I can take him. Golish, you name the format, brother. Add the headgear. No, beat you senseless. Lovingly, though. I would pray for your healing. I would pray for your healing. But he just irritates me. Let's see here. What we got? So far, defense. What is the defense was kind of been, but did not break. Warming up. to the read option. Is that the way to look at it? Let me catch up with y'all. I know I'm still probably behind you guys by a ton, but I don't know. We been but no break. Let's see. Okay, so we stopped them with three. You stopped them with three. I really like to take notes on the first quarter. In the fourth quarter, it's kind of said is it kind of self-explanatory. Either you won or you didn't. Because it ain't like I'm gonna be sending my notes to Tuscaloosa for somebody to reference. Ooh, what is dude talking about? Uh, what are you talking about? Oh, not playing the logo. Don't worry about that script today. Well, we're gonna make you eat a couple of them logos. We're gonna face plant y'all in a couple of them logos, and you will taste the scripted A on the back of your throat, son. That's how I think. Like when I hate these inside the lock. Could you imagine? I think after that first year, Coach Saban didn't want nobody else in the locker room doing film and all this stuff because he can't just be free. Now these people they're inviting him in so they can have a moment to say that here we go, roll tide. he can have his time to they can have a moment in the sun to yeah have that moment in the sun. Let me do my halftime locker room speech. Like was that Coach Lemon? He said they playing for clicks and lights. We playing for championships. Oregon did not play for no doggone championship. I don't care what that man thought or said. There wasn't no championship played for by Oregon. I mean, may have been true what he said, because we know Dion ain't never met a camera that he did not like, but he's prime time. I mean, when you hire somebody and ain't called himself prime time, what do you expect? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. They rushing. They rushing us. They rushing us. Oh man. Here we go. I don't like that. 3 and out. Quarterback, his ankle has to hurt because his shoulder pad or something hit him right in his rear ankle. Hopefully, look at that on the sideline. 3 and out. I don't like that from the offense. I don't like that at all. Come on now. Come on now. We better than that. Okay, here we go. If I can get this monitor going, I don't have to look down. Okay, way to back him up. Burn him. Way to back him up. Woo! This is his second defense. Okay, second. What do you call it? Second turn or? Then we got hit with that. That penalty was a bunch of that's bull. That was bull. I mean, that was just bull. Second opportunity. That's what I'll call that. Okay, let's do a pick six or something. Give me a pick six or something. I think I have caught up with the rest of the nation, but because of the way my YouTube TV set up, I think I'm still 6 seconds behind the rest of the nation. Keep running them up here. Keep running them up. Keep running them up in there. It's your key player, not mine. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Let's go 9-6. Let's do this. Play big in the middle. I don't know how often I'll go live while watching the game. Sometimes I'll do the second half. Like against Georgia. I could do the whole game, depending on if I have some work to do on Saturday. But I don't know. Just come on in here and win or go down swinging. Okay, 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 okay. Where's your punter? That was nice. That was cute. That was cute. Bring your punter out here. Why? Bring your punter out here. Let me see what he talking about. Okay, somebody got a little speed on him. You know, a little sprint. What is that? Brown Stevens, that's his name? Yeah, he got a little speed on him. I guess your quarterback don't know nothing about it though. But anyway, let's see what your punter hitting for. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay, what is this all about? This ain't what I want. This ain't what I want. Okay, I'm going to put on these what do you call them, captions? I don't even like captions. My wife uses captions on everything, even when I don't have a problem following what's going on the field. Me in the film or a sitcom or family feud. My wife still runs. Yeah, we're gonna re-kick it. What we doing, Miss Terry, Coach Saban? What is going on here? Cut that off so I don't have no problem. Cut that off so I don't have no problem. That's how I do, man. Until I got like until I can do a watch a show like I want to see it, I don't care about nothing. I don't watch football games and clips. I'm the person I'd be avoiding highlights. I'd be diving up under the table and up under the bed so I don't have to see highlights that I don't want to see. I want to watch the game at my own pace. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Gotta cut that volume down. That's too loud. I want to be the go-to spot for Alabama fans that just don't want to watch the game by yourself. You want somebody in the room just as you say, man, you need to shut up. That's me. That's what I'm here for. But if you do have a comment, just drop it in the comment section. I have no problem talking to myself. Matter of fact, nobody in this household does, to be honest with you. What is it? Okay. Now we going. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Now I'm where I'm supposed to be. So now I can turn it like angle like this and I can see everything going on. Let's see how far I am behind you guys. Right now, my TV is showing the people are shooting at basketball. What commercial is this? I don't know who's coming. They're riding a car. Is that a Toyota? Yeah, the all hybrid Toyota commercial, Toyota Camry. Now I'm looking at a cutout of Coach Saban's face. I know I'm about, what am I, 15 seconds behind you guys? Just let me know. Look at it. Look at Miss Terry and Coach Saban. Boy. I wish they would have dropped one of the names from the stadium, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Saban Field at Bryant Denny. It just seems like that Saban Bryant should be side by side, greatness for the eras. I mean, the era that they coached in. Okay, see, South Florida got a little pass rush. All right, okay. Yeah, they keep hitting him in his ankle. God, Caden is on the sideline. Okay, we got to make it without him. We got to make it without him. We don't have a choice. This has to be done without him. I don't like it. Okay. Okay. Second opportunity was a punt. Offense. Can we get a first down? Okay, Ryan Williams finally, this first time being tackled in, in his college football career. Congratulations to you, young man. You survived. Yep. I knew that ankle was sore from the first possession. They keep showing Caden Proctor when the guy hit him, but that wasn't, it was a blitz. That's not Caden's, the guy he would normally be blocking, who hit him on the ankle either time. Oh, okay. Man. Okay. Yeah, it's a blind side. So, okay, one of our receivers need medical attention. Let's not freak out. Let's stay in the gap. Come on. Who we got? Wilkin Formby. They did put Tyler Book out there at left tackle. They were talking about it. They had him working at practice, and now they're doing it. Because they said we had the transfer from Washington. I can't think of his name. We had the transfer from Washington who could play guard or center. Let's see. There he is, Gino Vandermark. So he is starting at left guard. They put Booker out there. The problem is Booker, he's athletic, he's great, but Booker has not played center since high school. Tackle since high school. So we'll see how it goes. Come on. Good feet, good feet, good feet. One thing he can do. Wow. Yep. We'll take that first down. Let me see. Still kind of shaky. I would like to establish the run. Need to run earlier, in my opinion. And IMO, right? IMO. And then this guy drew a so my son down there making those demented sounds of joy. So I think he's ahead of where I am. It's hard to tell. Pistol formation. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Drive on. The dumb bird off my computer screen. Mm-hmm. Wow. I'm going to need a lot more. What are we doing here? Come on. Make it make sense. There you go. There you go. Excuse me. I didn't mean go for my nostrils right then. What if I can put my... It seemed like Georgia Tech must have had some fight. I couldn't watch them. I couldn't watch them go down like they was going down. But they only lost by 3 points. That's good, but they really... If you can do that, you shouldn't have lost the game. I'm just really shocked at those guys. I'm going to turn on some tunes so everything won't seem so demure and boring in here. One day I have bells and whistles and everything popping around here. Boom, boom. Where we at? Where are we at? Okay. That's right. Let's ground these boys in the ground. Let's make their legs with the back of their legs. Somebody push on their chest. They be like, don't push me back. I'm gonna fall over. Don't push me back. My legs tight. My legs tight. My Achilles is sore. I jump rope for exercise, believe it or not. My Achilles is very sore, and I'm trying to figure out if it's partially torn or something. So I got a couple of questions for the audience out there as Alabama goes up for another first down. See, Jeremy Bernard is back in the game. Does this heal by itself, or might I need surgery? And it just hurts when I get up in the morning, loosens up, I'm going down the stairs. Want to go downstairs sideways? Could be a side, but it's right at the bottom of where I think the Achilles attaches to whatever it's attached to down there at the heel of your foot. People say put ice on it. I don't want to take a bunch of painkillers. I don't do anything for. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Run game. That's what I'm talking about. Run game. But if anybody got any ideas, who was it anyway? Oh, come on. Come on. Who was that? He was gone so fast. What is this? Oh, no goal penalty. Who was it on? Who was the penalty on? Look at show it to me who the penalty was on. Vandermark. Oh man. Oh yeah, he got his jersey. God, points off the board. Just trying to tell people, prepare yourself, folks. There you go. There you go. There you go. But you know what I'm just saying? You can't have these kind of things happening for those that are watching or know what's going on. You can't have these kind of things happening when you're playing with the better teams. When you're playing a Georgia, when you're playing a Wisconsin. I don't know what Wisconsin got. We just can't have this kind of stuff when we're dealing with these folks. I don't want to see all that. Boom. Big experienced receiver. Clutch. Don't care where he's at. He's making it happen. Once off the board, about 20-yard touchdown, negated. I don't like that. Then we got Jeremy. A big catch. Up. Oh, he just a running back playing quarterback. Good. Keep thinking that way. Keep thinking that way. That's fantastic. Works for me. If you think that's what he is, fine. Prepare to play against a running back that's playing quarterback. So if he looks up and throws a 70-yard touchdown over your head, you can say, we thought it was a running back playing quarterback. Just slow starts, man. How long was that? Jalen Milroe. Touchdown. How long was that? You got to keep up with them so people understand. You have to keep up with them young Texans. Uh-oh. Somebody pulled the right guard and he found somebody. Ooh, eat it, number 2. What was that about? 12 yards, I think. Yeah. It's not his fault that his mom and daddy made him big as Eddie George. Not his fault. But the boy learned how to spin it. He said, I'm learning how to spin it. Daddy, teach me how to spin it. He can spin it. And one thing that the whole country got to worry about, he can spin it better this year than he did last year. This is an important season for the Crimson Tide because, when you got a new quarterback, sometimes raise your hand if you saw Bryce the first time he played in an Alabama game. Raise your other hand to your head if you thought Bryce, if you thought Bryce was not going to work after watching that game. Hey man, but that's why they're the professionals. I'm behind on a game that I think is already over. It is I don't know what you call them, but let I just want let me just tell the people on the plains, the game is not over, but next time y'all schedule somebody early, don't go on the other side of the old Mississippi to sign no contracts, okay? Just don't on the Mississippi River, stay on this side of the Mississippi. You may want to just stay on this side of the Mason-Dixon line for those that know what that is. And just play people right in that area. Because this right here, what I'm watching, huh? This what I'm watching, y'all. Oh gosh, let me fast forward. That game is over. I didn't get a chance to see all that. I was watching much more relevant and pertinent games. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I call it not call a show, but I show one of these shows I did with somebody. I said the Bears were going to cover. And to be honest, look at YouTube TV. I can skip ad for a relaxing video. What? Anyway, TV has just become too complicated for me. If you know somebody in that administration over there, y'all don't be shaking your hand with your arms floated, looking like my auntie when she disgusted with me. That's not your job. Your job is to coach, sir. You are fraud. I'm telling you, some coaches can coach. The thing is, they may need 6-7 years and a whole lot of lucky breaks to beat certain teams at certain levels. We don't have that problem, or we haven't had that problem in almost 20 years. These other folks, they get the flashy name and they get this person, and he did this, and he beat Saban. Yeah, beat Saban with a illegal team, pretty much. Nobody want to talk about that part. We ain't gonna talk about even before the 900 numbers. We don't want to talk about that. We're talking about he did beat them. You don't remember the Condichis and all that other stuff that went on up down at that place over in Oxford. We don't want to talk about that. We just want to remember who he beat and how he beat them. Man, get out of here. There ain't too many runs by a Mississippi team. And it's just until this Kiffin time. There's not too many runs by a Mississippi team that haven't been marred in scandal. Jackie Sherrill and Joe Lee Dunn. Huh? You can go back beyond that and get into some whole civil rights stuff I don't want to deal with. But in the modern era, which I would say after 1980, whatever, of college football, well, they got some pieces. They just don't have no timing. And then, the modern era, no. Always something going on. Here we go. Nope. Here we go. It's the same thing here. Oh, we're gonna beat them this year. Really? Man, this boy is throwing this ball, but they don't. We need to cover some people better than this. They're going deep. They're not connecting, but obviously they're in desperation mode, knowing they have nothing short or whatever. Good job. My mouth is so dry. I think I'm gonna have to make a run. Let me see. Maybe I can get my sons to help me out, or the building engineers. I'm trying to see how I'm gonna do this. No, that's not gonna work. Go right over there and get me a silver bullet. That's what I need to do. Okay. Come on. 4th and 1. They going for it? What are you doing? This dude is a maniac. And we owe him one. We owe him a big one. I mean, I remember this dude, man. If y'all remember that 3-point loss we had, the field goal up in Tennessee Golish was the offensive coordinator. He is the architect of messing up our season. And I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it one bit. Yeah, go fast. Go fast, won't you? Come on, Albie, go fast. Oh my God. Is that a soccer score? My camera's blocked. Notre Dame lost. They lost to. Wait a minute. I'm at the back up for a couple seconds. Notre Dame lost 16-14 at home to Northern Illinois. Somebody pour out a little liquor. Hey, y'all remember the time when what was it, Michael the Turner Burner? The Burner Turner got a hold of Alabama that night. I was listening to that game on the radio because they didn't have it broadcast nowhere that I could get to. Oh gosh, that had to be over 20 years ago. Michael the Burner Turner told Alabama a new one. That was that on the French only. I don't know who it was. I was listening to that game on the radio like, what? Huh? Say who? Ooh, boy, these folks teeing off on on our neighbors. These people are teeing off on our neighbors. That ain't no doggone targeting. They just tearing up into somebody. Okay, so we did get them out. Third op. Forced punt after what's that? What? Flag down to 31. He hit him with a shoulder, though. He hit him in the shoulder to head, but he had no choice. Talk about another game right quick. What is going on? Personal foul, late substitution, 11 players on the field. Who? On who? This is going to be an interesting season. This is going to be an interesting season. Because, I mean, see, 28 straight home games, disqualified for targeting. They got the safety. Was that the safety? For the California Bears, get them out the game. 15 yards, 8 minutes left. Auburn needs 14 points. Milrow. If Jalen Milrow is a running back playing quarterback, Peyton Thorne is a kick returner playing quarterback because he is dropping back and taking off better than doggone prime time. And I can't think of the other boy that went to the Hall of Fame. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the penalties. Boom. 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 Okay. California gonna walk them down into the. Wait a minute. We got a play called Ace Ventura. You know, they hold those picture books up. I saw a picture of the boy got a picture of Ace Ventura. Can they see that from all the way over here? Can they see that? That little, it's like a little binder, this is an 11 by 17 binder. They got a regular old, 8 by 11 inch binder with pictures in it. Can you see that from the sideline? I think that must be there has to be like a decoy or ploy or something. I don't think that's real. Like they really are relying on that because they in his ear. They sent a play in. They in his ear. I mean, come on, that can't be real. Let me see. Okay. California Bears and Tigers. They are battling. Ooh. Here we go. 256. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Way to get rid of it. Got nothing out of that. I tell you what, you look at a game like this, first quarter, it's like some teams are just clicking a little bit better in the first quarter. So it's just, are we clicking like we need to be clicking, or we just calling plays to see what we can push up against somebody? It's Burnham doing his thing, driving back. It's just like we're throwing passes, and it could be a thing where we're trying to loosen them up, or we're seeing how well we pass under pressure. It's a difference in passing from the middle of the field, whether you back them to your own end zone. And I don't know why we're not banging it. If that was LSU and we had a ball inside our 20 or something, I think we would be running the ball a little bit more. Oh, wow. Wow. This game on the plains is wild, boy. I'm telling you, it's like a lot of wildness going on. Where's my music thing? Man, that's wild. Yep, let's go, boys. Defense is blowing their back. They are not playing with these boys. They are not playing. Come on. Oh, man. And now they ain't throw a flag on that. That one may have deserved a flag. I ain't gonna play with you. Ooh, that's too loud. I ain't seen Malachi Moore, dude. Where he at? Okay. Defense. Fourth opportunity. Defense. There you go. First down. Then a good play. Now we got an athleticism there. They're putting different players in the game right now on defense. They are better rested, I should say, yet just as aggressive. Yep. They are very aggressive, but they're fresher players. I'm just noticing the numbers are changing. I don't want to call the game, but I'm seeing some new numbers. I'm seeing 34. I'm seeing 6. Look at Kane, Womack. Kane. Look at him. Look crazy. I like having a defensive coordinator. You just don't feel comfortable with them. Just looking at them on a Saturday. It may be fine on Sunday. But I like defensive coordinators where you don't want them teaching Sunday school to the primary class, the little ones. They go, man. You don't want them. You just like, no, no, Coach Moore. Maybe he can work with the adults, but he can't work with the children. We appreciate him volunteering, but we don't feel comfortable with him working with the kids. If maybe we can find somebody else. And yeah, but not at all. That's a punt. Defense is blowing his back. What did he do? Is that a touchback? Oh. See what's going on over here in the plains. So it seems like, I guess it's okay because they know this is live and it is almost 8 o'clock and this game is over. So in my head, Auburn just scored, although this game is over. I need to put this on like 1.5. That's the thing about YouTube TV. On my phone, on my computer, I can speed up the play of the video. Always, all the way to double. 1.5, 1.25, 1.7, double. But on my TV and on my tablets, I cannot. Let's speed this up. Then I can bring up another game to laugh at. Okay, it's the end of one. It's the end of one. Slow. I still say it's a better first quarter, but I can't say it's. I say it's better than last week. Certainly better than last year. Impressive? No, because it's USF, which I do not respect at all. And I'm seeing that this year because everybody got these new players. There's not a lot of teams that's just coming out putting up 14 points, but like in the second quarter, you can see. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. There you go. There you go. Freddie! Freddie! Open the door. Got to talk to our building engineer. His name is Freddie. Just push it open. Can you take that? Wait a minute. Can you put water in these? I mean, you should see it. I got this. A flavor in it somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, just put water in it. It'd be fine. But the teams are so new. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it is possible that California just lost their quarterback. Yep. He just jammed his knee on the sideline. He's limping. I bet you probably ripped that. No, he probably just jammed his knee a little bit. They're going to test him out. But this is the wrong time for that. Oh, boy. New arm in the thing. Can Chandler Rogers. Can he make me happy today? Hand it off. Man, just run for your life. Run for your life. 4 minutes left. Will there be an upset in my world? You guys already know. I had my phone because, as you know, I do have alliances. There you go. That's the first down. I have alliances with those who cheer for those on the plains. Many, many alliances. And also fellow Alabama fans in a little text group that they put together. It's been binging since, I guess, after the second quarter of this game, but I was trying to stay, stay in blackout mode. Because this is how I watch games. I don't need to know everything's going on. I find out in my own time. They've been going back and forth. And I'm trying to say, is there something shocking that's going to be okay? So California's quarterback is back in. They got the second down. And can you look on tell the other building engineer downstairs that in the car there's some of that great value stuff that I put in my water. Huh? Yeah, bring one of them. Yeah. It's gonna be a long day. Night. Shout out to the building engineers here in the studios. They do just a wonderful job keeping everything together, so that the talent can do what the talent needs to do. Probably should be a little bit better prepared than that. Man, I'm gonna hit Vandermark right upside his TV head. This is crazy, man. Bring on the freshman. This is crazy. He's a redshirt freshman. Get him out of there, man. This is crazy. Okay, the California quarterback has left the game again. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pull that up. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. He has come out of the game again, and the other quarterback's back in the game. It just spells. This just spells a comeback by those pesky Tigers. Yep, fourth down. I can just sense it. This is what happens over at that place. I can just sense it. Like this game ain't nowhere. Man, 3 minutes left. They gotta get. Did they put the? Let me see. What did they do? 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 Man, it's Vandermark. Who? There you go. There you go. Experience. See, I think South Florida went for the rat poison. Their own rat poison is one thing, but second rat poison is to think that we was going to be throwing to a not only just a freshman, a 17-year-old freshman all evening. When we got some grown men out here ready to ball. Now, one thing I do hate though, I hate when we rely on one receiver too much. If you remember when Kiffin was there, we had a Amari Cooper, and I just thought they just threw the ball to him a lot. And nobody said anything until we got to the north. Ooh, boy. Number 5 goes down. Nobody thought anything of it, but I always thought some of it the whole season. I mean, he was some ridiculous. Amari Cooper was some ridiculous percentage of our total offense. Is that a holding? That's a holding. He was some ridiculous. What is that? He was some ridiculous percentage of our offense, and even a more ridiculous percentage of our and them flags again. Even a more ridiculous percentage of our our total offense. And because people are like, man, they're gonna have to triple cover him to stop Amari Cooper. Got in them playoffs and people weren't ready to do what they need to do. They triple covered that man, took him away from us. And nobody, it's like we threw to him so much. That's a Peyton pick. And not them Peyton picks. Auburn's about to lose this game. You were about to lose your game. You were about to lose your game. And my quarterback is ailing. They are hitting this boy today. Are they taking cheap shots? That's what I want to know. Ooh, we don't need no limps. We don't need no limps. They hitting them low too. This dude really looked low. They don't do that in the college. This man was coming in on my quarterback and went low. Oh, these folks can't be trusted. These people can't be trusted. It's not what we need. Man, he threw a nice, pretty pick. Let's go. Let's go. Man, here we go again. What are we doing? 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 Boom. Gotta stay in the pocket. Gotta stay in the pocket. Gotta get rid of the ball. Gotta stay in the pocket. You gotta get rid of the ball. Man, this is crazy. Man, I think I got a little bit behind you guys. That's all right. Come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to pick that man. That's crazy. Let's go. Let's go. This is not good. But they said it was going to be like this because so many teams just, oh, come on, God. Oh, Lee. Not taking notes now because the first quarter is over. I'm just looking at this like, it's like we just discombobulated, to be honest with you. There's some discombobulation going on. Wow. Uh-oh. And after the third interception by the Auburn Tigers, the fans are streaming out of the stadium. I sense disgust hovering above them. Yeah. Come on. Dude, they're running. They playing too passive. They on their heels today. So they got the ball. It's third down. They don't know. They may get the ball back. I don't trust them. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't know what this is. It's this single wing crap. Single wing crap. This man got what he got? 39 yards. He just dropped the ball. Thank goodness. Is my defense tired? I'll make sure you weren't tired next week. I will make sure you're not tired next week. Make you run every step in the stadium, after the game, and in the morning, and after church. Let you take off Tuesday. Come back Wednesday with your head on straight. It's ridiculous. He's a big guy. I don't care. Come on. It's absolutely crazy, man. It's crazy. Look, she mad. Yep. He mad. We mad. Everybody trying to cover their signals. Well, these people silly. Like they ain't got cameras on the other side of the field filming everything you do. From a press box, from a helicopter, from a drone. It's don't even like the 425 I'm used to. Too much time. Too much time to throw. What do you want to do? You want to go for it? Here we go. What are they going to do? They're going to punt this ball. 4th and 5 for California. Whoop. They punted it. They sent an all-out blitz for it. If he would just hit that thing where it could roll some. Can Auburn Tigers do it? And again, I haven't seen the game. I'm following up on this. I'm watching. I would watch the Notre Dame game that they lost to Northern Illinois, but the score was 14-6, 14-16, 16-14. Northern Illinois beat them. But everybody's expecting this because really, let's be honest. Either I just don't think that you have to, I mean, some coaches, he just threw another interception. Ball game. Ball game. Ball game. Just go ahead and everybody just take your hat. If I hadn't, everybody go ahead and just take your hat. Tip your hat to your neighbors out there, the ones who chose poorly. Just go and tip your hat to them and, just going to dedicate this to their season being absolutely over. It's 4 interceptions for y'all thrown by Peyton, I think, Peyton Thorne. Oh, they look disgusted. Boy, it's like, It's like a big slice of red velvet cake with a side of sweet potato pie from Thanksgiving, and then like some my mom used to make. Rest in peace. She used to make something called millionaire's pie. Ooh, in the springtime. It was kind of expensive, but it wasn't that expensive. Auburn Tigers fall to the California Bears 21-14 at home. Well, not officially. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. They have fallen to the California Bears. Hey man, what did it say? This is a home. Is this their home opener? This is not their home opener. Auburn had a game last year. Some guy named Mendoza beat them. First win versus an SEC opponent since 2019. Tune in Wednesday at 6 o'clock for Iron Bowl debate. Well, I will talk with Auburn superfan, DC Wolf, and we will discuss, if not sooner, we will discuss what happened to the Auburn Tigers. But first, we got to handle our own business before we catch an ugly little L upside the head, because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What's going on with Alabama? Now, it's second quarter now, and it's just watching this, okay. I'm watching the Northern Illinois clips. They only scored a total of 30 points. He luckily got they always had them little stout little running backs. So, before you find out about Michael Turner, he like a chubby running back. And he's not that, but I'm going to turn over to the South Carolina and Kentucky game as the South Florida Alabama game, the pain game. They hitting out there. They hitting my quarterback below his knee repeatedly. One more, we got to throw hands, folks. One more hit to his ankle, to his below, we got to throw hands. I didn't know Kentucky had Kroger Field. I was wondering who's getting all the Kroger money. Full disclosure, I got stock in Kroger. I got a whole 22 shares of Kroger stock. Byron Brown's a big guy, man, but this don't make no sense. Whoa. This game has already started. It was just last year. Is this last year or right now? I'm turning this game on. This game is in the 5 minutes left in the. I hate that. 5 minutes. Now, I pay to have games recorded out here, folks. Games are supposed to be recorded. How am I turning on a recorded game that I pay for, the service to have recorded? And we're 5 minutes, 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Why do I have to wait for you to use all your computers to say, oh, we better go get the other piece of the game? Y'all ain't got no people standing by in your studio? I have engineers. I have janitorial services. I have plumbers on standby to make sure my toilet's running clean in this studio. Why can't YouTube pay to have people in their studios recording these games on the special looping tape to make sure we got a doggone start the game at the beginning? I can't even go back to get the beginning of the game. So what you got to do, find out what game was on the TV before. Man, I need to go watch my doggone Tuskegee game. That's what I need to watch. Because nobody scored, but good gracious. I'm going to put it on 2.5 times speed. All right. Alabama back on offense. See if Jalen shows any ill effects of a sore ankle. Man, he piled the line. Sometimes you got to run the ball no matter what. We're pretty balanced right now, about half and half on the pass and the run. South Carolina is up 7 points on Kentucky. That's interesting. I didn't think South Carolina would have much offense right now. Jalen seems to be moving well. Still gunning the ball down the field. He caught it. He just gunned the ball down the field, but it's 2 flags down. Who were they on? I don't know. Hopefully he bought a free one. I had my hands down when the ball was snapped. Flags all over the place. Flags. We got flags. Oh, welcome for me. Come on, man. Offsetting penalties. Something I hadn't seen tonight that I really was looking forward to them utilizing today. CJ Dippery. Come on, man. Any of the doggone tight ends. We got a tight end coming. We got a tight end coming in the class 2025. Caleb Edwards, if I'm not mistaken. Oh man, that one holder. He just roughhoused that dude. Look at that. Pushing that man in his chest. Nice catch. Way to adjust to the ball. A little underthrown, but it's all for naught. All for naught. Come on, man. Just out here being here for you. I would send a text out to my people, let them know I'm out here. I'll wait till we get a big lead. Boom, boom. Run. Yeah, man. Let's get these third and shorts, man. Because I don't know what we're trying to do with the passing game. I mean, 40-yard plays are great, but they say that the South Carolina quarterback is like they call him some kind of a version of Cam Newton. And I take those words personal because as we know, Sellers, he's a big boy. Whew. Look who Greg McElroy calling the game. Nice, easy, nice, easy. Yep, there go my tight end. Move the chains. I don't know I guess it's something I heard, but we all know that a running game is a quarterback best friend, but I always see that tight end as a quarterback security blanket. You know, like a binky. There you go. Step up in the pocket, make the throw. See, when a lot of quarterbacks step up in the pocket, you know, you're not expecting them to go nowhere. But when Jalen steps up in the pocket, the defense starts to collapse back in. So if they're receivers out there, they have to respect Jalen, and that may free up at least 2 options to throw the ball. We got to take advantage of that. If you remember that time we played against the Nick Marshall team at Auburn that went on to the championship, that's the play they won the game on to me. At least that's one I can remember. Nick went out to the side. Everybody came in. They left the receiver wide open, and he popped the ball over his head for a very long score. It was demoralizing, to be honest. Okay. There you go. Yep. Now we thinking. Boom. Let's go. First down, Alabama. Roll Tide. A lot of these teams are going to just jump up and bite you because, I mean, when it came to calling the Georgia Tech game, Syracuse definitely jumped up and bit me because I didn't know who was there. I can't keep up with all this stuff. You know, there we go. Man, one day you go to face a team, you think you got the same old hubbub going on, and you come back, and it's a whole new team. I'm just wondering, though, how are we going to look? I got to go watch them play, but based on how South Florida playing us today, Oregon may be easier than this. Oh, man. That flag, man. That flag. That flag. That flag. That flag. That flag. That Saban got on a hot pink tie today. Player. Ooh. Okay. Oh man. That was a one-on-one. Did Jalen take a late hit or something? He down on a knee. They are blasting Jalen today. He's standing in there, but hopefully he drew a flag on that one. Pass interference. Man, they are killing this. Man, come on, man. Take the first down, but they are blasting my quarterback. Oh yeah, they holding each other. Young man got him, he got young man. Young man gets a flag. Hey, tell you one thing. South Kakalaki out here in their defense, they run like a bunch of rabid dogs out here. Okay. Man, run the ball, man. I have to go a little deeper, man. I don't know if that's what I should do. When it comes to like playing like Wisconsin, tomorrow morning, if not tonight, but tomorrow morning, I ought to just get the first. Boom. Yes, pound it. Get the first quarter of their game. And maybe if it's tight, look at the fourth quarter to see how they are in the fourth quarter. Because some of these teams just jump up and bite you. You know, I don't want to be out here just saying, hey, yo, get ready for undefeated Alabama season. I mean, you see Georgia. But, Georgia didn't really just run over Clemson last week until like the second quarter. Then it was kind of over. But the way we click with these penalties, it's just enough early to slow you down. Oh, there's a game I need to be watching. That's a game I need to be watching. Tennessee and NC State. That thing says Houston to Oklahoma. It's close. Wait a minute. I thought Houston had nothing. They lost, matter of fact. Did Houston lose? What's this guy's name? South Carolina quarterback's name is Robbie Ashford from Hoover, Alabama. How we let him get out of the state? Oh, Robbie Ashford was. Wait a minute. Is that the quarterback or a defensive back? No, who is that? It's not the quarterback I was just looking at. Okay, Sellers is going to the locker room. Robert Ashford is in the game. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I know they did the guy that was trying to call the next Cam. So Sellers is going to the locker room, and Ashford is in the game. I remember Robert Ashford. He was at Auburn for a split second. All these Auburn players, look at Beamer. Shane Beamer. 2-10 on the road against SEC opponents. Let's see what happened to Robbie Ashford. I just got to put the what do you call them? Let's see, where can't take it, blah, blah, blah. We got a lot of confidence in Robert Ashford. Man, please. Guess they just checking him out. Maybe I had to use the bathroom. Saw your quarterback, Lenoris Sanders. I said Sellers. He got a lower body injury. They're going to see if he can feel like he can go. I don't know if he got hit in the leg like our quarterback did. But Robbie Ashford used to throw like not interception. He used to fumble the ball when he ran because he get hit and he just cough it up. It's like the doctor grabbed him down and said, cough. Turn your head and cough. He had to get up out of Auburn. It's amazing how many doggone quarterbacks. Look at Kyle McCord was 20. And that's ridiculous. Look at these stats from this doggone Georgia Tech game. McCord was 32 of 46 for 381 yards with 4 touchdowns. It's PhD. Hey, PhD, you're not on speaker. Yeah, you're not on speaker. Uh huh. I'm live right now, by the way, just so you know. I'm live right now. Yeah, I decided to just watch the game because I think this is something I would love to do 5 years from now. And I'm yeah, but I'm yeah. Yeah, I just finished the game while watching our game. I can't since that game was over, I can't what you call commentate the game for Alabama. But that game was over, so I was kind of at the same time. I just watched it like live, and I'm like I said, I'm live right now. But yeah, I don't. I will be there. Who? Yeah, they do a post game. Yeah, get them, get them. Please get them. I'll put you on my. I'll put it on my phone. And I'll tune in and kind of watch it. But yeah, I'm just talking to the. I'm just out here getting used to watching the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We try. We got our own little stations, but yeah, hit him up, and I'm All right, later, man. That's what I'm talking about. Let's execute. That was PhD, big Alabama fan, big Alabama fan. Yelling Roll Tide, laughing at our neighbors to the east of Tuscaloosa, laughing at them because that's what we do. We laugh at them. Let me flip over here, and the crying has already it's been started and it's going to continue for the rest of the week. Let's see. I'm going to go on to Auburn Addicts YouTube page. I think I can do a split screen over here and do it. I think I can do a split screen over here. Can't do that in this Windows over here. No, I got to make up my own little split screen. It's the old computer here. Your boy need another computer. I guess I should run my little cash out around here. I need a sponsor. Gotta put up my cash app. So if anybody wanna send your boy, hey, send me enough for a little computer. There you go. Lenore Sanders is jogging back on the field for. Yeah, I need another computer. This computer, God bless his soul. They go Robbie Ashford running up the middle. Wait a minute now. You gonna give me a copyright. That's my old man time to go to bed alarm. Oh, another day. Staring out of my window. Robert Ashford got him on the move, though. Let me see. What am I gonna say? I'm gonna go over to Auburn Addicts. They're doing a post game for the other people on the other side of the states. I mean, you guys may not appreciate it, but the way we grew up, man, tormenting each other as Alabama and Auburn fans in a small town in Alabama. Cause it's crazy. During the day, we all be cheering for Tuskegee. Yeah, TU, TU. Oh, but when we leave the TU game, oh, ain't no friends. Oh, ain't no friends. Let me see how I can do this. Put them automatics up here. Mm, 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 mm. Got me a. See the old Windows, you gotta make your own split screen. Yes, I got the game over there. And I got the turn my TV on. I can't even see what's going on. Put that in front of me. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, so much nastiness in the world. I don't want to see that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I think I just put myself behind you guys again. Again. Nope, we're kicking off. Okay, we're kicking off. Come on, what my subscriptions at? Oh, here we go. Okay, USF. They're back on offense. Oh, TFL, baby. TFL. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There they go. Them Auburn addicts. They got praying hands up. Now you want to pray. I can't help but to just make fun of them because that's what we do. That's what we do. Where the comments? Are the comments open? Let me see. Is this thing? I'm gonna say, is this thing on? I'm on the wrong doggone page. I'm using the wrong doggone. I have many personalities out here on the internet. I mean, a lot. Oh, I got a comment. Who's this here? PhD. Hey, PhD. I'm just out here talking to myself like a crazy person. What I normally do when the Alabama game is on. Let me see if I can do it this way. Ooh, we got them off the field. Quick! There go Malachi Moore. Yes. I ain't gonna do them too dirty. I can't do them too dirty. Can't do them too dirty. These your friends. These your friends. These your friends. And these your friends. What she say? She's like, what are we doing? We got I don't know. This gun in there. Thankfully, I was able to get some comments in before they signed off. Oh, they signed off already? Oh man. They signed off. They better be lucky. They had to sign off. I'm telling you. I mean, I don't even want to talk to them. I can't look at them, because I care about their physical and their mental health. I can't. PhD, I just can't do it. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That doggone flag. Another flag. It's another flag, folks. Calm down. Oh, man. Saban shaking his head. I watch that tonight when I'm soaking in a tub or something because I just can't look at them right now. The look on their faces, the disappointment. Look at Nick Sheridan up in the doggone box, losing his Formby. Come on, Formby. Get it together, man. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I saw his look on his face. I saw a look on his face. That's all I can say. I saw a look on his face. It's costly. I still don't know why we trying to run left and right on these folks. I just run straight over. I'm not even gonna play with them. I'm thinking that really, I think the big thing to do is just go ahead and that is a nice little piece he got on. Caden Proctor got this big shiny piece of gold and diamonds. These penalties, man. But this is the same thing that happened last year. I don't know why they do what they do, but just makes it difficult. Got to keep the ball moving forward. Penalties have been, well, I don't know. I don't know how you fix all that, but golly. Sometimes you think like you're such a massive man. I think you could just overpower somebody and not have to worry about holding. But I guess if you don't kind of movement they got, they get away from you real quick. Maybe you can do it. If sometimes you keep everything going, keep them in front of you, just mash them. But some of these plays, man, it just doesn't seem like it's necessary. South Carolina is up 10-0. And I think this game also is, this game is already over. But also, I'm not really commentating the game. But I am interested because I thought that Kentucky was going to take these guys down because they didn't have anything. But we'll see. Still got a lot of game left. Second quarter, though, Kentucky hadn't scored a lick. What? Not that y'all care. I know you guys already seen these games. I just was out of the house longer than I thought it would be today. I was doing a little community service, and I will remind you guys again, please volunteer for something. There has to be something you care about that's almost as important as Alabama football that you would leave your house for and try to take care of. Hey, Applebee's burger looked pretty good, but all that stuff around it I don't need. What am I watching? Oh, I forgot. ESPN and their abundance of commercials. Sometimes I look up, I forget the game is even on. But I'm sitting here between me running my mouth a mile a minute and just being up here watching the games. I forget the game is on. I start watching commercials, and then they tell me about 2 or 3 other games. Here's the question of the day. I wish I could put a poll question up here. Maybe I'll put it out there on my channel. Will they be firing the coach at Notre Dame sooner or later? They go to the tight end again. They own them. They are on them. They are on them. Yep. I'm going to just be honest. I know Sheridan is calling the game. I'm going to be honest. I don't like how the game's being called. I don't like how the game's being called, and I don't like how this line is performing. That's just God's honest truth. I didn't even see the holding. What holding they talking about? Let me see if I can see the holding play. I ain't see that. Let me see. They played a replay. Everybody's looking at the line. This is supposed to be a more. I didn't even see the holding. If it was on Formby, I didn't see it. Let's see, because he's locked up. I'm replaying it again in the end. Like, okay. Maybe you can see it from the other side or whatever, because the referee, the white cap guy, he called it. But I didn't like how Jalen was down there dancing in the end zone. I'm just gonna throw that in too. He dancing while they got a flag down there. Alabama is up by 8 points. But I don't like that. These guys got to execute. I mean, offensive line has been penalized 7 times for 45 yards, but they have taken literally 14 points off the board. This is what I was saying about last week. Yeah, it was 63-0. Defense doing their job. I knew this defense was going to perform. This offense was going to perform better than the last one. What are you doing? He is Matt. Let's see, respect. Oh, the guy got hurt for USL. But so now we've gone from taking penalties and slow starts from the first quarter all the way into the second quarter. I will run a little B-roll footage from my show here at halftime so I can regather myself, get myself together, go powder my nose, and I'll return the third quarter sooner or later. Then I will go through my the emails that I have been the text messages I have been avoiding all day. And I could tell there was something going on the planes because of the group of people that was in there. I'll try to read them. I'll try to read them. One thing, they keep it clean, but it'll be funny to me because it wasn't my team literally falling apart before their very eyes. Okay, get him. Hit it. All right, 59 seconds left. This is not good. I'm going to have to go to the headbands. Let me know in the chat, too, if you like watching Country Wayne videos and skits. If you don't have nothing else to do, if you don't like what's on TV, check out Country Wayne. I've been watching his stuff for about 4 years. I think it's been 4 years. Some of this stuff is cheesy, but I mean, it's just as good as watching a Law and Order and making up crimes and working out for the police all the time and coming in between that and a different world with a little bit of good times in it. It's funny. They keep it interesting. Nice play. Keep throwing that. Well, keep throwing that sob if you want to. Please keep throwing that sob. Is a sob saying. Keep throwing at him. See what happens. You're going to find yourself chasing somebody down. Boom. Come on, get him. My linebackers ready to play, man. It's like they're doing everything they can to stay away from my linebackers. Uh-oh. I'll run that back real quick after this play. I was waiting. I was watching the game. Had to stop in the play. I was watching the game last night. And they saying that Jordan Love for the Green Bay Packers, he has the U.S. Open is over. I guess for the ladies. Jordan Love is believed to have a sprained MCL. Man, I dodged the bullet on that. I think I got to check and see if I picked him up as a quarterback somewhere. Uh-oh. Now Kentucky figured it out. I'm just thinking in the third quarter we should go. Hopefully we're able to run the ball a little more effectively. Ooh, Kentucky is coming with it now. Let me see if they scored any points though. What? What do you have to do? What do you want to do? I'm reading the messages trying to see what's going on. We got a 2 minute okay, they have to give us it's a 10-second runoff. Okay, I see what it is. They had a false start. So they're trying to figure out how they want to take the penalty. You got something about 10-second runoff versus yardage or something, but I think it's up to Alabama's discretion. Oh boy. Big time Sellers just threw a pick. Kentucky gets the ball with 1:39 left. And I'm watching all these games that already happened because, they're commercials, people. That's one thing I hate about watching games. Anyway, it's commercials. I hate going to a game and then everybody sit down and chill like, yeah, because of commercials. There you go, Mr. and Mrs. Saban. Got his names up on there, got a statue outside, got a job working with the freshman orientation department. How would you like to go to freshman orientation and one of the greatest coaches that ever coached in football? Ooh, I'm seeing some fashion flaws. Some violations are occurring in the Alabama stands right now. Ooh. I think it's okay for me to comment on those, right? Come on. Come up. Yep. Get off the field. There's some. You got some fashion faux pas. That's the word I'm looking for. There's some fashion faux pas going on. Like somebody should have said, I know you're not about to leave the house. Even as a college student, I know you're not about to leave the house wearing that. I'm not going to identify whether I'm talking about a male or female. But yes, those ladies, they get a thumbs up. Let a naysayer know. Yeah. Let a naysayer know. Let's see. Kentucky's going for a field goal. They closed the score. Look at Sellers. He got those glasses. Yeah, shout out to the folks playing football and wear glasses. Shout out to you. Shout out. Four eyes. Four eyes. Come on. Talk to him, coach. Talk to him, coach. Talk to him, coach. Okay, just based on what you see right now, this team has to go on and play Oklahoma. Arkansas did beat Oklahoma State. Did not expect that one. Wait a minute, did I read that right? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I don't know if I read that right. No, Oklahoma State beat Arkansas. I saw it at the end. Arkansas gave that game away. They were like, no, you take it. No, you guys take it back. No. They were up so big and then it just fell apart. And when Oklahoma State caught up with them, they was like, hey man, you guys should be further ahead. Now go ahead and go further. Y'all should have that. Y'all should be doing better than this. You know what I'm saying? We expect better than that of you. They going for it on fourth down? Man. Whatever. Don't fall for it. What's going on? Delay a game? Oh, they just delay a game. Okay, yeah. A common tactic. And again, we want to lift up our Auburn neighbors in prayer. Pray for them. Pray for the Plainsmen. Send one up. Send one up for the Plainsmen today. Them boys and girls are not feeling themselves very much right now. So keep them in your prayers. Send one up for them. Boop, boop, boop. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got, light one up for them. Pour out a little Kool-Aid or whatever you're drinking on. You know, light a candle if that's what you do. Set one of them things, them little boats on fire. Dedicate that one to the end of their season because it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Let's look at their schedule. Go look at their schedule. Go look at their schedule. It's over. Man, this man ain't got no tackles. They got to deal with the delayed blitz. They just got to make some adjustments. And I'm glad they're doing it now because raise your hand if you think on defense, Wisconsin is going to be a little bit more talented. Or have a better balance of talent throughout the whole thing. Look at that. We're taking a doggone knee. I like the Crimson Tide. I'm going to take a break, come back and go over the stats. And I will continue when the third quarter continues right here on Tight Sports. Get at your boy. Now, this is not a best of because how dare I call it the best of. But just little clips from our previous shows to keep you entertained while I go to the powder my nose. And what the ladies say? Powder your nose. Oh, now this guy right here. Oh, Luke Metz. Hey, this dude ain't joking. He ain't playing with nobody. He's from Hoxton, Georgia. 6'3", 220 as a junior. And let me tell you something. He got a good football IQ. I can just look at this thing. And he thinking beyond. He kind of reminds me. I'm gonna just say it. He kind of reminds me of TJ Watts. I'm a big Steeler fan. I mean, when I watch him line up all over the defense, by the way, he's outside, he's inside linebacker, he's doing, but he uses his hands. He if he can weave his way through, he will. Look at it. Don't it like TJ Watt. Look at it. Look at it. That's what. And got the strip sack. And get some effort. Get out of here, quarterback. My ball. Look at it. Fell back to the middle. Closed in, made tackle. Made a sack, actually, I guess, depending on how they write it up. Look at that. In there? Huh? Oh, yeah. Thought you was going to get away. Thought you beat me to the inside. I mean, this guy. 6'3", Mill Creek High School. This is a junior. Look at it. Look at it. Get off me. Pressure. And I guess they play like a read and react defense. And, you know, he does that. He not only reads it, when he finds something, he reacts. Now, that's just a blitz. He threw him off that time. Threw me off. That was just straight blitz. He come off the edge. Go out my way. God. Hey. He out in coverage right now. Look at this. Way out here. Playing his zone. Watch this. I remember this play. Watch this. They're going to show you the other angle, if I'm not mistaken. Here it is. Watch where he closes from. 15 yards out. He got a lick on the quarterback. Fell back in the zone. Effort play. Sign him up for 4 years. Just off what I've seen. Just sign him up. 4 years. 4 years. Just give it to him. Effort plays, man. That's what it is. He could have stayed in his zone. He could have went up and tackled him when he got to the 3-yard line. Why? Put the pressure on. Bad pass. Because he could. Look at that. Could let him run out of bounds. No. Give him a little lick. Hey, not afraid of the physicality. That's a good thing. There he is. He's a tight end. Boom. He scored a touchdown. High school, you got to line that dude up. Okay, back on defense, coming to the inside. That's a tackle for a loss. I like what I'm seeing. I hope you guys are. Y'all know what that means. Where is he? He's in the middle. Oh, nobody's blocking him. Who called this play? Who called this play? On the outside, in coverage. 1 yard. So he got 1 yard. Oh, yeah, up in the action. Use his hands. Pull him back. Pull him back. Using his brain. Uh-oh. Kickoff team. Blew him up. Well, not too much. Not too bad. Uh-oh. Stayed on his feet. So you can make a play. There you go. Is he killing the kickoff team? Yep. Kickoff team again. Boom. Going deep. Run. Oh. 2 big collisions in one play. Hey. Up back, full back, half back. Boom! Get some. Still blocking. Did his best. He did his best. Boom! Get some. Who wants some more? Give him 4 years. Just give him 4 years off the top. Give him 4 years off the top, please. God. 2-way player. 51 tackles, 5 tackles for loss, interception, 5 as a junior, folks. Junior. Wow. And welcome back to Tight Sports, everybody. Welcome back to Tight Sports. Roll Tide to you. Come on in, hit that subscribe button on the way in, and hit that like button on the way out after you look at this footage. Right now, we're going after the big boy. We're going to review the big boy who is Caleb Cunningham. You heard about it. You know he wants to be down with the Tide. You know he wants to come over here, play with Keelan Russell, and be his main man. He's almost a consensus 5-star. There's only one of them lagging. And when I printed this out, things may have changed since then. So let's go ahead and get into it. I will not delay. You're going to absolutely love what you see. Trust me. All right, let's get to it. Caleb Cunningham, freshman, out of Mississippi. Choctaw County. High school. Ackerman, Mississippi. I don't know where that is. Look at that. Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Go. Yeah. He's special, folks. I think he's been special for quite some time. Multi-sport athlete. Putting the move on people as a freshman. Wow. That's the kind of scoreboard I'm used to with the advertisements weren't that big at our high school. Matter of fact, I don't even know if we had any. We didn't. We had them against the fence. The high school we have now, they have advertisements around the scoreboard. He's just beating everybody along down the field. He's out jumping everybody. It's just a wealth of riches the Alabama Crimson Tide has. He's falling down. He 8 yards off. The DB 8 yards off, and he's still falling down. It's cute. Oh yeah, where's he at? Oh, out there by the sideline. Okay, yeah, right. 1-on-1, bad idea. They didn't know who he was. Now as a freshman, they didn't know who he was yet. Got a 1-on-1 on this side. Jump ball. He's going to get it, folks. You get the picture? He's going, and this is, in the 9th grade, this is what you call, this is what he's bringing to the game. I won't say it's natural, he's born with it. This is what he's bringing to the table as a 9th grader. I mean, some of the skills you need to master, that'll kick in next year. But this, the toughness, the speed, coming to get the ball, making sure you catch the ball, meeting the ball at the top, all that stuff. Fearless. Oh yeah. Taking it into the belly of the beast for that one. Yeet. Woo. Tough. It's a freshman. 6'2", 180. Julio Jones, maybe? Maybe? Look kind of small right now. But Julio Jones, maybe? The one who started it all? Wow. Uh-oh. He has blockers. Oh. Golly. So as a freshman, he had 31 catches, 569. Okay, I think this is going to be his sophomore year. He didn't have a lot of stats in his sophomore year. I'm suspecting there may have been an injury. Even as a freshman, he had a really good year for a freshman. Let's see. He had 31 catches as a freshman, 569, 10 touchdowns. But as a sophomore, at least unless these stats are incomplete, they say it's just like he had a lot of catches, and I don't know, it didn't have as big a year in his sophomore season. But he's a multi-sport athlete, played basketball, competes at track and field. The Starkville Daily News All-Area High School Player of the Year as an 11th grader, leading his team to a district title. He scored over 1,500 points at the prep level, averaging 18.4 points, 8.5 rebounds, 2.4 steals per game, and 1 block a game. I don't know what position he was playing, but he was all over the place. Let's see. Now that's his averages across all of his seasons that he played. He's a 2A state qualifier in the triple jump, long jump as a 10th grader. His personal best, 43 4 inches. Triple jumps, 21 in the triple jump, and 21.7 in the long jump. Bob Beeman is around 29. I think did somebody break Bob Beeman's record? I can't remember. High jump, 6 feet. That's explosiveness. That's why I need you to get the ball at the top. You're probably not going to out jump him. Then he's going to have good agility in hands because of the basketball stuff. Oh, you say what basketball stuff? Give me a few seconds. As you know, if I got some basketball clips to show you, I'm gonna show you some. This is all basketball, actually. Half these catches are like, hey, go over there, I'm gonna hit you. It's like, Okay, he said, watch this, so I better be quiet. It's jump ball. It's like, he like one of those people, like, Randy Moss, you throw a jump ball up, 97% of the time he's going to get it. Caleb's probably not 97%, but probably more like 89%. He gonna win it over whoever's in front of him, unless it's raining or the wind blowing or something like that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine somebody like Keelan Russell, somebody like Ty Simpson, just making a way, extending plays, and then next thing you know, they hitting Caleb, who done run wide open. They just got to throw the ball down there and knowing there's a good, I won't say 89%, 70% chance that he gonna out jump who's in front of him. Can you imagine? Got him on defense on this one. Oh no, they weren't defense. Had the circle was in the wrong place. Oh, I caught it. Tough down the field. What a talent. Roll Tide, buddy. Come on in. In and around and out of bounds. Okay. Across the middle. He stepped across the man like, in a grandfatherly way. All right, here we go. I think this is his junior year. 48 catches, 1138. We'll go with that. Was that 14 touchdowns? Now, Gabe Brooks at 24/7, he said unverified size and athleticism. Yeah, you may not put no scale up on him or but his athleticism is pretty apparent, bro. I mean, because he ain't come to some stinking camp. This is why I get mad at these recruiting people. Everybody, my mother had disabilities. I ain't play football like this, but I mean, people have disabilities with their parents. They have money issues. They can't always go to your stinking camp if it's more than an hour away and if it's more than a 2-day camp, because some folks got to work several jobs. What was the stat I saw the other day? Either 31 to 34% of Americans work on Saturday. And then, they ding this guy a little bit because of unverified size. I believe what we tell you, and we'll figure it out when we get him up here. Look at that. Hey, verify that speed. Why don't you do the measurements and do it like the Florida State Troopers and California State Troopers and measure how long it takes them to get to here to here. And that's how you can verify somebody's speed. That's the speed that counts anyway. Ooh, they say they know less about him than other wideouts. I don't like how he wrote this up. Definitely aware that he's a dynamic basketball player with big production on the hardwood, translating the body control. They just got to say something. He runs hard after the catch situation. Yeah, natural route sense, spatial awareness. Questions the top end athletes in speed and lateral perspective. I don't know, man. It seems like I don't know. It's something. I know I have personal insight on a basketball player who did go to Duke, and his parents told me a long time ago, because I didn't know no better, that sometimes these recruiting people and these camp stuff be tripping. Man had working parents. Just can't get up jump the boogie every weekend. Or don't want to either. Sometimes. Who wants? A lot of people love spending 40 weekends out of time and going back to work. Some people can't give you more than 10, 20. And unfortunately, some people can't give anything. Don't hold it against the kids. I don't like that. But we're gonna take care of it. See, same people be trying to get interviews from later. Bring your checkbook. Bring your checkbook. This is not a very flattering review. I'm not even reading all of it. They say he could be a high major impact player with long-term ceiling that could lead to NFL consideration. He'd be considered. Now, remember how the other guy, you go back and go to Caleb Edwards, I think, the tight end, and they were like saying, yo, he's going to be a top draft pick. What was it? Because he's 6'6" and he can catch. This guy can catch. He can do a lot of things. Folks, I had to come back a little early. I had to come back a little earlier than I expected. Folks, do you know what's going on? Do you know what's going on in Lincoln, Nebraska? My God, my God, my God. What is going on? Got a message from PhD. I want to address that. Real prayers this time. What's going on with these high school players passing away before, during, and after the game? There's some huge hits going on out there, people. Some huge hits going on during these games. We can talk about technique and fundamentals all day long, but mistakes happen. But it seems like either they're more televised or more politicized more than they were before. But yeah, the babies are getting hurt. I want to say a prayer for them, and just hope we have a better year, because there's been a lot of things that, a lot of deaths this year for some reason. God bless their families. But back to the action. Lincoln, Nebraska, there's some happenings going on. I had to get away from the South Carolina Kentucky game, which has been shocking, but what's going on in Lincoln, Nebraska? I'm trying to say this respectfully because I don't want people to jump on me. But I won't say it's not totally shocking. I just don't think, I guess without going through the history of everything. Oh, I got to cut down broadcast. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear that, but I don't want to get a strike or something. What's going on in Nebraska right now? It's not a shock. Paying attention. North Dakota State. People have admitted this is not their strongest team they've ever had. They have one NFL prospect that they know of, according to a coach. And I learned all this through the Coach JB and Smitty show. They have Matt McChesney, who's a Colorado legend on there. Now, he's a legend, but he thought they were going to blow Nebraska away. If you can deal with some foul language, I'm talking about the kind of stuff that's going to singe not only your ears and your eyebrows off, but it's probably going to singe your soul. Tune in to the Coach JB and Smitty show. Coach JB don't hold back from nobody. He's really respectful of Coach Bryant. But he kind of said, he has his own little ways. Alabama's kicking off, receiving the kickoff. And somebody's, oh my Lord. Huh? And I changed my hat. I changed my hat because of what I saw in the first half. Oh my God. Was that the kicker? Alabama received the ball. Uh-oh, that may be a penalty. Flags. What am I watching? Man, I don't know what's worse. What's going on here with Shedeur Sanders, or what's going on with my own Crimson Tide right now? I'm in the first quarter that. Oh my gosh. They are having a party out there in Lincoln. I'm just trying to figure out how the score got to where it was right now, but We are having problems of our own, people. Look at this thing. If their quarterback just had a little bit more accuracy, to be honest, they may be up by 7. That's just to be honest. I see it. I saw it. We out there bowling instead of playing football. We are bowling. Here go defense, got to bail us out again. That was from another game, that was a beautiful interception. I mean, why? I think somebody's removing themselves from the Heisman contention. It's not Jalen Milroe. Come on. There you go, defense. There you go, defense. There you go. Defense doing their job, man. That's all right. Coach Sheridan, Coach DeBoer, they got a lot of work to do on this offensive line. But this defense, they out. They out here doing it. They out here doing it. I don't know if they're going to try to punt the ball, kick a field goal. Whatever they do, they better think about it long and hard. This is ridiculous what's going on in Lincoln. But Coach JB, he didn't say it like I would say it, but I just didn't, I don't know. Man, Shador is taking some hellacious hits today. People just don't believe that Nebraska could get this much better. Thank God for that missing that kick. Jesus. But I gotta remember, man, that man had back surgery last year. I don't know if it was orthoscopic or whatever, but trust me when I say I've been told having surgery on your back, it's just not a good idea. And then going back on the football field. It's not a good place to be. As a great man said one time before, I'll say it here on Tight Sports. Give me my theme music. Here we go. Man, I just don't understand. I don't understand. There's nothing wrong with, man. We got to learn, man. I don't know if my quarterback is choosing the furthest man down the field to throw the ball to every time he thinks he has a one-on-one, and that wasn't even a one-on-one. But I know, is this the second time he hurt his shoulder? I know there are people closer for him to throw to. See, one thing I'll tell you about USF, let me just tell you, when Spurrier and Bowden and even Miami, when they were winning all those championships, people never knew. My father lives down there. The core of their team comes from the Tampa Bay area. And that team, that school, as big as it is, they just didn't have football. Same with UCF. A lot of core of those teams, they come from that area. Ooh. They come from that area. They come from Tampa Bay metropolitan area has about 16 of the biggest counties you'll find in America. A bunch of them. What about St. Pete? That's Pinellas County. You got Hillsborough County's huge. Pasco County. You got these huge counties. They play all these counties got about, 6 to 12 high schools just playing ball and beating each other up, getting better and better, and they just pick them. So UCF, they usually picking people up off the street, whether it's grades that send them to Hillsborough Junior Community College or Hillsborough Community College and get them qualified and bring them in, and it's talent on top of talent. People don't make it in Florida State, or they don't make it at Michigan. They come back. It's just talent walking around it, but it's never been coaches there to take advantage of it at UCF, at USF. Now, things have changed all the last couple of years, really ever since back when Coach Strong was there. Coach Strong, even before that, there was a coach that really built USF program. He built it from a trailer and an open field into a whole stadium. And after they became kind of relevant, they're like, oh, you ain't making us relevant enough after 16, 17 years. They let that man go. Yeah, they wanted to win championships. Then they struggled. They got good. It got better with Charlie Strong. I think when he left Texas, they were okay. Come on, Jalen. Can't do that, bro. Can't do that, bro. This game is too close for no good reason. There's some bad decision-making stuff here. This game is too close for no reason whatsoever. This is some bad decision-making today. That may have been the worst decision. First of all, I just don't know why we gunning this thing down the field, play after play after play. There's not even the shortest person in a route is the tight end is about covered by a safety. We ain't even try to run the ball this play. Establish your dominance. Oh, bad bounce for us. Oh, but grab the ball, please. Establish your dominance. Establish your dominance, especially against these weak teams. So that way when it gets tough and you can't throw the ball because they got, I don't know, superior talent in the backfield, they're sending 7 people. And I don't think we've proven that people can just beat one-on-ones when they feel like it. It's a 50-50 proposition when you're throwing the ball over 25 yards. Yet, we've done it like 7 times a day. Is it because it's USF? Where are these guys out? You know, break them mentally. Break them down. Pound the ball. Pound the ball. Let's not pound the ball, coach. Coach, pound the ball. Pound the rock. Don't be fooled and thinking you just gonna sling it all over here. I don't know if we necessarily have that kind of offense or those type of receivers, not across the board. I don't think people know they should be afraid of them. They should be afraid of our running backs. They should be like, they should take so many. This dude from behind the guy, Dylan Raiola looks just like Patrick Mahomes he looks just like Patrick Mahomes. Mr. Mahomes, you got some explaining to do. 2 children that play football very well as quarterbacks would not be a stretch. Now, they don't look that the same in the face, but they just showed a profile from this angle. Cats look like twins. I mean, because he got his hair shaped just like Mahomes, but I don't know. I tell you what, the Heisman lift's gonna get shaken up today. I mean, this can't be running backwards, man, because there's nobody to throw the ball to. You got to throw the ball away. This game, to me, looks like Texas game, but this ain't Texas. So when we get to Texas or Georgia, or it's a Texas, like a Georgia, maybe like a Oklahoma, maybe like a LSU and Auburn, if we get to these people, are we going to be ready? Because just came out, we're not running the ball. We're not committed to running the ball. We're not committed to, because see, these tackles, Booker's out there covering tackles. It ain't his man that's our problem. It's over here with old boy here on the right-hand side. And I didn't see that hole. I couldn't see the inside. Maybe he held him on the inside. But they're causing us problems. That's what's causing us problems. And now we gave him the ball right back. Come on, man. Fumbling kickoffs. It's crazy. Come on, man. Come on. Having a good day today. Start this mess. Make the play. Linemen don't have to play. We're not playing gap responsibility no more. We know everybody can make a play now. The lineman, somebody needs to tackle the quarterback. I don't care who it is. Come on. There you go. There you. Linebackers always be there. Is 22 a linebacker? Is 22 a linebacker? Guess I need to learn to bring a roster up so I can get. Man, they are power driving Shedeur Sanders out here. Still don't have no doggone line. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think okay. Defense. See, it's another thing. So defense playing lights out to me. 6 points ain't nothing. Defense playing lights out. But what happens when you get a deeper offense you're playing against? Huh? I mean, does anybody think that like we have scored enough points tonight to keep Georgia at bay, to stay in the game with Georgia? Let's be serious. Will we be leading the game at this point, or will we be behind? And why are we behind? We're behind because of why would we be behind, rather? Or why would I be questioning this? We're behind, or we would be behind. I keep thinking, I'm thinking forward, because we have something that can happen in any game. It's happening. This is penalties. These penalties can happen in any game out there. You know, it don't have to be Georgia. It was Western Kentucky, first quarter. It's the whole game against USF. You think these, nerves or lack of, what should we call it? Lack of discipline? I think it just goes away because the importance of the game increases? I can tell you right now, if Western Kentucky is if your nervousness factor was here for Western Kentucky and it's here because you're trying to play get back versus USF, it's going to be a little higher doing Wisconsin. And I tell you, it's probably going to triple after that when you're talking about Georgia. So whatever's causing the penalties, they ain't going to go away. They ain't going to go away. It's going to get worse. Hands down. Okay. Made the right decision. Holy Jesus. It's this kind of stuff. It's this kind of stuff. It's this kind of stuff. Ho, ho, ho! Bama Nation is hot. Bama Nation is hot. I know I'm hot. Did y'all see that? Holy snap full of boolas. Oh, man. Oh, we need some cough drops out here. What is going on? USF ain't playing with you. USF is not playing. Not today. Y'all think last year was bad? Oh, we got some. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Let's just put it this way. We had the ball. Now we don't. Gave it right back to them. Come on, man. Come on. Where are the 3 stars and the 4 stars and the 5? That's why I don't care nothing about stars. I need the players. They try to reconfirm the recovery of the fumble. Make sure somebody secured the ball before they got out of bounds. Good job. Good job to our tight end, Dippery. Tried to push him out of bounds. He tried to push him out of bounds. I don't think he was successful, but he tried to push their butt out of bounds before they secured the ball. Oh, no, he may have been successful. You never know what you can see in the camera. Look at this, man. Come on, man. They confirmed it. Ball's going the other way. And defense get weak. Now I said, can't say nothing. Defense give up 7. Wow. Defense give up. If defense give up 7, what you gonna say to defense? Oh, you South Florida. Yeah, it was South Florida when you couldn't hold on to the ball. Man. and we pretty much sniffing out this this quarterbacks thing. He gonna have to make some other plays. Yeah, that seems to be a play. I just, just I just can't stand this. Come on, Ban, do something, Ban. Golly. Come on, come on. Oh man. I think somebody's getting tired. Oh, somebody's getting tired, not making mistakes. Somebody's getting tired and not making mistakes. There we go. Somebody's tired and not making mistakes. Somebody's tired. They got the people in the stands and they saying believe. There it is. There it is. Hey, fix it. Fix it. Fix it. No, you don't. Not on a night that they dedicate Saban Field. No, you don't. Fix it. Oh, those ladies are nice. They dress very nice. Pretty ladies. Oh, no, they not. Oh, my goodness. Going for 2. Golish is a gargoyle. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. They got to figure out what they want to do at Alabama. This offense got to get it together. What is that? Back them up. Back them up. Tell you what. Boom. I guess they decided not to go for 2. Are you trying to draw us off? Tell you what, the 4-2-5 is doing its job. The men that's playing, they're doing their job. Ain't nobody promising you can hold it out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what kind of game we into now with South Florida. What is this, the American Athletic Conference? All these offensive line penalties. 2 touchdowns. How many turnovers? 2 turnovers? Just from not holding on to the ball. Just from not holding on to the ball. Come on, man. Come on now. We can't hold on to the ball? Oh, the Crimson ladies. The Crimson Tide ladies. They all remind me of my daughter. They're so beautiful. They're so pretty. I can tell the student section. Anytime I look at the student section, I always think about my daughter who's in a student section somewhere at a university around the country, and I can keep it in perspective. So beautiful, so pretty. Such talented, bright futures ahead of them. That's not how I was thinking when I was 25 years old. But now, oh boy. Wow. Since at this point, where everybody that's at Colorado, they had like a future somewhere else, they got to be thinking. Can I get into the portal now? And it may be some people thinking that way on the offensive line at Alabama. I mean, it may be thinking like, man, can I get out of here? This is ridiculous. I'm sorry. One person does not change this. The thing is, now, can Colorado climb back into this thing? Can they score at least once? Because they got a professional athletic offensive coordinator and defense coordinator. Oh, and somebody even said it too. I think it was Coach JB. He's like, a lot of the guys that have been in the NFL, they don't know enough about college football. I can't make a statement like that. At the end of the season, that may become apparent if all the people that with pro experience do not turn out great seasons as those that just stick to college ball. I can see how that can happen. I mean, even Coach Saban had his difficulties. Now we can say a lot of that was because he was at Miami. He didn't get the quarterback he wanted, which was Drew Brees. Drew Brees did a lot for one coach until some stuff popped off. See see, look, now my phone's going off with the text messages talking about how USF is examining Alabama's posterior with their foot. But we're not gonna have that disrespect here on Tight Sports. We're not gonna put with that kind of disrespect. What I will tell you is that we're gonna win this game. It's gonna be ugly. There's a lot to say. I've been taking notes. But the biggest notes is why we got all these penalties. Yeah. Where are these penalties coming from? This is ridiculous. I'm going to get off this thing at the end of this game, and I'm going to go later. Grammatica. There's a Grammatica kicking for South Florida. I wonder, is that he got to be related to the Martin Grammatica and the other Grammatica who kicked in the NFL. You may remember his uncle or his father. He jumped up in celebration after a kick and blew his knee out. That was terrible, but it happened. What is going on? As soon as I get out of here, I'm going to lay in the bed, watch the Oregon Boise, and then I'm going to watch Tuskegee play Grambling. I don't know when the last one. We played Grambling probably. Tuskegee probably played Grambling the last time. It had to be before 77. I'll just say before 1982. I think we got a good chance of winning this one, but we'll see because we got issues. Okay. Colorado's driving. Let's see what we're going to do with Alabama. See, right now I can tell you to get into the playoffs. There we go. To get in the playoffs, win, lose, draw on this one. I need USF to win their conference. I need to win the AAC. Who's in the AAC right now? Who's in the AAC? AAC. Football teams in the AAC. Yeah. Come on. No flag. Still gunning the ball down the field. Yeah, that was last week. I need them to win the AAC playing us like this. So they got Tulsa, Navy, Houston, Memphis. Oh yeah, that was with that league, that thing last week. Let's see. Last year, Memphis and Tulane were going back and forth. I think Tulane won the conference. Whoever wins this conference is going to the playoffs. Now, I will tell you, in Coach Golis's, I listened to their I listened to their media day, and he was saying they've invested a lot in South Florida. They're getting an indoor practice facility. They're getting this. They're getting that. They are building up. But to be honest, if we're not careful, we could be stared at another Big East conference. If you remember the Big East, how it was set up when Miami's winning all those championships, they didn't play nobody until Florida State came to knocking. Man. Wow. They didn't play anybody until Florida State came to knocking every year after year. And they tripped him, but I don't know if you can say it was on purpose. But so that's what made it easier for them. PhD still hanging in. Thank you for hanging in with me, PhD. I know it's hard listening to me Babylon. But it's therapeutic. You know. They got the UCF. No, UCF is not in the Atlanta Conference. This is not right. The National NCAA American Athletic Conference football. This is not right. This is not right. They still got the UCF move to the Big 12, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna just type the whole conversation. Oh, here we go. Take your time. Thank you. Throw the ball away. Thank you. American Athletic. Have to go to their conference website because that's not the right teams, I don't think. Because Tulane's been pretty good. I'm trying to see who are the teams. Why does everybody want to put cookies? We punting already? We punting already, for real. They must have some real G's on this defense. Okay, Army, Navy, Memphis, East Carolina, North Texas, South Florida, Tulsa, UAB, Tulane, University of Texas, San Antonio, Rice, Charlotte, University of Charlotte. They've done well. Florida Atlantic and Temple. Between Memphis, Tulane, East Carolina has fallen off big time. But between Memphis, Tulane, and I guess now USF, we about to end up with another Big East. I'm talking about a team. There you go. Our defense still making plays. And Colorado is not. Our defense is making plays. Come on, hands up. Oh. Woo. I'm telling you, I don't know who the quarter. I'm gonna watch the game. I'm gonna watch at least the first half. I'm gonna watch the first quarter right here. I'm gonna record it and break down what we our opponents. If I can get a game going forward, I'll break down our opponents. If I can't, I just can't. But I want to look at Wisconsin. What are they working with? That's what I'm talking about. Them dogs hunting. What in the world? Boy. Big 9-6 just broke that thing down. He broke that thing down like an HBCU drum major. Boy got some good knees. He just make it. Hey, as long as you making plays, look at that. Let me break it down. He might be a captain. That's almost a shimmy. Hey, shout out to the D9. That's all right. Do your thing. Okay. It's like, you're okay when it's usually you're okay when the other team has the ball, but you're not okay when. Okay, let me see. It's like in this game, we're okay when they had a ball, it seems. But people can get tired. It just feels that way. But when we had a ball, it's like, because the turnovers, the turnovers now the penalties are not new. The penalties need to go away. Come on. I don't know if our running backs are quick enough for me. I think they change the pace guy, but whoever that was that fumbled, they may have to sit him down for a couple of possessions. Look at it. Look at our possessions. Punt, end of the half, punt, fumble, punt. Get on up out of here, man. I believe in DeBoer's offensive prowess. I think okay, and I see what's happening. He ain't pressing the hole. Let's see. Let me get back to work. Let me get back to work. I feel you. Sorry about that. No, you ain't about to do no work. You ain't about to do no work. You can say humanity tomorrow. You got plenty of time to catch up on that work. Woo! You get out the pocket at least. It's like, it's real difficult for him because I know how it was in high school or whatever. It's like Jalen just doesn't like throwing the ball out of bounds. But I don't think he really grasped the idea of field position when it comes to like not losing yards, because now she knows she wrong for that. Anyway, that's all right. Everybody want to be sexy. Anyway, but I don't think he grasped the concept of just field position. Sometimes you play a field position game. Don't lose yards, even if you can't get yards. And I do think the offense is kind of intricate, or at least different from what we've done before with Tommy Reese. We definitely know we got problems with the offensive line, but the problem with the offensive line shouldn't be can they play? It's like, can they stop holding? Can they stop holding? Can you just stop? Just don't have us going backwards. It's like a tackle for loss. Look at this rushing. Is that rushing? That man got twice as many rush yards as Alabama. And they keep trying it. That's frustrating. Things could be worse, though. We could be Colorado. Because they struggling. They struggling. They struggling. We about to be struggling. Okay. That's it. Oh, on that play, I will tell you that the USF Bull is now, oh my gosh. We about to be struggling because the UCF Bull is doing the gritty. Oh, thank God somebody got a holding penalty on them. Because I'm telling you, they got a big play just got taken back. How long a run was that? They tackle got caught holding somebody. Thank God. Holding on Jihad. They was holding Jihad. That was a rip. We just got ripped. We got ripped. We got ripped. Thank God. That pushed them way back. What is it now? Oh, thank God they got to tackle that hold somebody. They're going to kill. They're going to, yep. Got all this. Got them all up. Did one of those to my boy. They got my boy Jihad like this. That's how it looked on man, please. Y'all saw it. Man, they are drilling. I'm trying to pay attention to this miserable, sorry offense we playing right now. But what's going on in Lincoln, Nebraska? It's like a lot of things that come to fruition. I have been watching Coach Sanders. I don't know if you guys did. I watched Coach Sanders coach on TV when he had Prime Academy. He was coaching Shador. He's beating the heck out of everybody because everybody sent their huge children to that school. They were loaded. I've never seen this man not win without having a team that's totally loaded. That was Jackson State. That's everywhere. They were just loaded. Now he has great players, but they're not loaded compared to others. Like I said, they may still, oh, that's not targeting. Get him up out of there. Get him up out of there. Yep. Let me see. Yep. That's from the Colorado game. Oh! Okay, here we go. Back to the Alabama game. Whew. I just don't get it. Come on. You got to get off the field, boys. Come on, get off the field. 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 Come on. Ah, you got. Holding. Decline that penalty. Let's go. You cannot hit anyone the top of your head now. If you want to blow somebody up, you have to do it with your chin up. You probably want to take it with your chest, or maybe want to take it to the side with your shoulders, but you cannot hit anybody. They changed the targeting rule that's already in place. So that overgrown safety, who is now a middle linebacker for Colorado, he gets to sit over there with his coach because he hit with this right here. Can't do that no more. No more of that. Come on. Just grab it. Get back. Woo! This is tough. I'm trying to make sure I'm caught up. I know I'm way behind y'all. God, I just fast forwarded 90 seconds. I didn't know how far I was behind you guys. Now I'm on the Hankook tire commercial. Oh, I was about to say, watching the replay. What just happened? Oh my goodness. Prime time. Let me see. Before I mention this principle, I don't know if he calls it a principle of life or a principle of business or a principle of whatever. Before I mention it, let me make sure I got it right. I've been quoting this thing. I don't know if I'm quoting it wrong. Thompson, is it the Peterson principle? Principle Peterson. Maybe it's the Peter. Let me see. What is it? All I know, there's something going on in Lincoln, Nebraska. Matt McChesney, Colorado alum, former NFL lineman. He has been talking that people don't know what they're talking about when it comes to, yes, this is the Peter principle. The Peter principle. Matt McChesney has been hyping up this whole, they showing the goalless pregame again. They hitting them though. They hitting today. Who can win the war? Who gonna be tough? Are we gonna take it to the belly, or are we gonna just throw the ball down the field and just throw incompletions all day? Or can we go and add about 100 yards rushing for the rest of this game? This is ridiculous. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Lower your hat. Put it in their chest. Believe. Please. But I hear my boys on offense, let me just chill on this. It's something called a Peter principle. I think it's, you just have to watch it sometimes. It's like Peter principle, which was developed by Lawrence J. Peter. Hold on. Come on, man. Don't do nothing stupid. Power. Oh, man. Oh, man. They hitting this. Come on. That's what I'm talking about, man. The Peter principle, which observes that people in a hierarchy tend to rise to a level of respective incompetence. Yes, penalty on them. Employees are promoted based on their success in previous jobs until they reach a level at which they are no longer competent. As skills in one job do not necessarily translate to another. This is a principle that I have seen in my own life, on jobs I've had, people I work for, but they sit around just asking you questions you think they should know. Come on, take your time. Come on, turn it up. Turn it up. God, I got to talk to the building managers in here. It is. Come on. Again? He gonna have to figure this out. I don't know what he can do. I'm sure he's been down this road before. Oh God. Okay. Okay. That was different. Oh, so it's okay. How is that? He was already engaged. No, that's bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. If I'm already blocking a guy, I'm blocking. He litter than me. He don't want no smoke. And he turns around because he's trying to go around me, and I continue to engage him. How is that? That's not. I've already engaged him face to face. Maybe I hit him better. Oh man. Maybe I hit him hard enough to make him turn around, and he don't want to engage me. I don't see what's going on now this time. Thank God. Give me that. I take that. Boy. Back to the Peter principle. It could happen to, hey, you know what? Coach DeBoer has not lost a lot of games. Look at that. See? This is, I'm telling you, what you're looking at right now, this is Colorado State, Colorado last year all over again. If you think defensive coordinators or defensive coaches don't golly, boy, man, this is embarrassing. I'm talking about, man, the field goals I've seen kicked at this Colorado game, it's like that man is kicking off the ground. Yeah, don't run. Take your time. That was holding anyway. Who's out here? Michael Robinson. Michael Robinson coaching out there? I would love to hear, man, Wilcom Formby, man. Pull him, coach. Woo! Coach DeBoer he chewing that tongue, his mouth dry. He don't have no curse words in there. Look at that. Look at that. Look, man. Just let the man walk right around him. It's not a traditional hold. It's more of a little use of hands. He's just getting beat. They keep showing Caden Proctor. Caden Proctor don't even play on that side. It's just Caden Proctor comes back. We still got to get a replacement for Formby, man. Okay. Oh, stay up. Man, you cannot go 15 yards back every series trying to go 70 yards down the field. It's frustrating. But anyway, Peter principle. We could very well find that Coach Sanders could be impacted by the Peter principle. Coach DeBoer could be hit by the Peter principle because Washington and Crimson Tide are different jobs. I'm about to put some gum in my mouth because I'm nervous. But I'm not going to do it. It wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Last thing we need is an interception. Come on. Block. Turn. Jesus. Just block. Miller. Come on. Miller. Both of these boys are nominated for Doak Walker awards. It's going to make it happen. Get yours. Get yours. Get yours. Get yours. And again, thank you for joining me, whoever you are, on Tight Sports. Just watching this horrific offense at the University of Alabama and this splendid defense. Look at this. Tiptoeing. Yes. So I'm starting, and people will tell you, when it comes to Alabama, I like people that going to run the ball down the field, wide open. I'm sorry about the ramifications of that, but here we go. Hold the ball, boy. Young man, hold the ball. Don't try to do nothing. Put that ball away. This is not a loaf of bread. Oh, my gosh. I can feel the carbs low in my system as I'm seething with rage because of the performance of his offensive line. And some of the decision made by the offense I can kind of live with, but just the offensive line. Come on, straight ahead. I don't care who's standing there. Bust it wide open. Come on, bros. These guys are slow out of the backfield. Yep. Hold it up. 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 Yeah, I know I was way behind. Plant P, check. Thank you for checking in, Plant P. Plant P. Another Alabama fan. Sometimes. Question his allegiance. They told me if you build it, they will come. Won't you come? Won't you come? Won't... See, now we got all the drooping shoulders out there in Lincoln, Colorado, wearing the white jerseys, and all the red jerseys. They seething. They seething like they seething out there. Just yep. I mean, it was funny. It's like people don't know when they losing. You catch a first down or close to one. Man, excuse me. Get your arse back in the huddle. I mean, come on, man. I mean, we're down here, we're down by like 5 touchdowns. Can't stop the run. And we just out here, you getting up, dropping the ball. Come on, man. That ain't called for. But I don't know. Maybe Colorado gonna make something happen. Doubt it. Because as soon as if they do score, the place kicker is gonna place the ball on the ground, and that's what they're gonna try to kick a field. This dude has kicked the ugliest kicks in succession that I've ever seen in a long time. And you're talking to an Alabama fan. We've had some kicking issues. Not like this, though. When the ball come out from behind the line of scrimmage, and you're like, it don't even look like it's a football. It looked like somebody threw a fish. It's like that. And it looks worse than the Seattle fish market. They throw the fish and it's flapping straight like that because aerodynamic. No, it's like somebody slung a fish across the doggone out of the backfield toward the goal post. Do it like they do one of them hammer tosses. That's how this guy's kicking tonight. Shador. Lord Jesus. Bring on the field goal kicker. I don't know what this is going to look like. Come on, Alabama. We're a commercial. Come on. Do we have a chop? We got rally. Oh, I know what I need. I had it out. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Yep. Yep. Oh, did he get it? Oh, it came out like a fish, but he got it. Like footballs, really, they can bounce any kind of way, but they're not supposed to fly but a certain number of ways. You can have the little spiral. You can have a little half spiral. Oh, here go Coach Boyd's getting interviewed with the lights off. I think, is this Dixieland light time? A few moments ago, Coach DeBoer. Let's see what he says. What do you have to do in the red zone? Yeah, just execute. They got to finish, third down. Good job converting points. Catch it. Go around. Sit down. Oh, do we have an injury? I hate that. Who is that? I need to pull my roster up. I don't like that. Oh, that's my man. Okay. He seemed to be writhing in pain. If it hurts, it's not blown. He may have strained or tore something. He's writhing in pain. Appears that one of our receivers has been hurt after catching a spectacular first down play that, most folks ain't catching nothing. We throwing the ball too deep. I don't mind the short game. Let's get them short, bang. Let's beat them up in the middle, short, bang. But we can't be going boom, boom, boom. I mean, who do we think we are, man? We not the USS something trying to invade Iraq or something. We just throwing a long ball all day. Golly. Yep, boy. You know it's bad when the offense is delivering bigger hits than the defense. That's what's going on in Lincoln, Nebraska right now. That's what's going on in Lincoln, Nebraska right now. And one thing Matt McChesney said on the Coach JB and Smitty show, he said, this ain't freaking Cornhuskers back in the day under Tom Osborne gonna walk out of there. Based on how they're playing right now against the people from Colorado, that's exactly what they're playing like. That's exactly what they're playing like. They playing like they know what they're doing. Yeah, and everybody still, Colorado, you know how Colorado is, they woofing. This puppet hand is very strong. This puppet hand, not so strong. That was a good hit, but standing up over somebody's not smart. As soon as they catch one on you, you gotta hold your head down. UFC, I don't watch the UFC. Boom. Yeah, they kicking. Travis Hunter just broke up. He kicking like he up by 12. Come on, man. I want these kids to just calm down. Well, we know Travis Hunter's good. I just don't think he's going to be a DB in the NFL. I don't know how much weight he can put in that frame, but he'll be an excellent receiver. And receiver's not a bad thing to be. Okay, we're going to see what they're going to do. What they call them out there in Nebraska? The black shirts? Black shirt defense? I think that's what they call them. Come on. We had commercial. Watching a Peloton commercial. Yeah, she on the treadmill running it out. I hate her. The black shirt defense. Who was that? Was that Nebraska? Yeah, the history of the black shirts. It's Nebraska. They playing like tonight. That's what they remind me of. Oh, God. I guess it's safe to say that Coach DeBoer will not cover today. Point spread is 31 points. You kind of need to score 31 points to cover by 31 points. And unless something change in the next, I do think Jalen he has some aching going on in his I think he's aching in his ankle. Early in the game, he took a lot of shots to his leg. I think his leg is hurting. He hasn't run, which is actually a good thing, but I think he's not making the best choices when it comes to throwing the ball. Unless they told him to throw the ball deep because they want to test these guys, I don't think we would do it that much. I think it was the quarterback just getting familiar with the new offense. But Jalen's, I think there were opportunities for Jalen to make some runs. And they're doing a good job of rushing him without creating too many escape routes. You get overloaded to one side and this, that, and the other, and next thing you know, he's gone for a 40-yard scamper. Because one thing the receivers are going to do, which is why you throw it deep, you got to go check those receivers no matter where they're standing on the field. You got to check them because we can hit them deep. So that means you have to You have to rush in a disciplined manner to play contain. Okay. Ralphie's moving it down the field out there. Okay. Only got 25 points to pull that thing together. You're talking about hurry up. They're going to do some serious hurry up. But Nebraska hadn't scored in a, not sure if they scored in the second half at all. They better hurry up, though, because 25 points, doable. But, and yep. Ooh. Oh, them boys doing it out there. Okay. On his, ooh. Nope. Nah. Yeah, bud. He ain't got a ball to his foot. Come on, what you talking about? All right, here we go. There we go. Oh, gosh. That was close. But yeah. Let's throw the ball to some more people. Man, I don't know who 45 is, but he must have been a guard when he bigger than a doggone tight end. Foot came up. What are you talking about? Stop being a clown. Okay, here comes the oldest punter. All right, come on. Keep it simple. Man, you paying attention? Lord Jesus, have mercy. Jesus God Christ. Man, we got people out here that's not focused. Is Jalen all right? Man, what's going on? We got people that's not focused. We got people that's not focused. We got people that's not focused. This is crazy. Yeah. Yes, way. Oh my God is right. Anger, face, cursing. Yep. Not focused. You're not focused. You got a man trying to put you in motion. You're not paying attention. That was an interesting sight. Not paying attention. Not paying attention. Come on, defense. Get me something. Defense got to score today? That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Defense is going to have to score to close this out. Defense is going to score to close this out. This is crazy. Here we are. We on the doorstep. We've been on the doorstep for the last 10, 15 minutes of life. The last 4 minutes of this game. What in the world? Oh, I'm about to say, I got faked out. on that one. Man, we could just execute. See, when you're doing penalties, that means you're not executing. And then when you can't do nothing else, it's like you can't execute. You can't play good football. This is not good football. Oh, he's short. He's short, though. He's short. My defense doing the thing. My defense deserves a standing clock. Go for it. Just get a game away and go for it. You go for it down there if you want to. You're crazy. Okay. You know he's short. There you go. Come on. They're going for it. Nope. He ain't the big gambler I thought he was. Okay, we got a freshman back to field punts, Mbakwe. Catch it. Ooh, bounced on his chest a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't say what just happened, but I just think we just had a kind of like a Javier Arenas moment for all the Bama fans that know what I'm talking about. Meanwhile, out in Lincoln, Nebraska, this is crazy. It's gonna be a lot of this stuff going on, man. People, I mean, you hype your team up to say they're gonna be this, that, and the other, and they just not that. Me included, obviously. I just don't get it. Golish must be doing something to us. He did something to us 2 years ago in Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? He did something to us last year because we said, oh, we were just trying to piece it together. We seeing the same thing tonight. Penalties. What is this? What? Hey, you got PhD says she headed from the living room to the bedroom. Don't you do it. You better have a TV in there. So I know you got about 5 or 6 flat screens up in there. Boom. Man. Well, I'm talking about execution. I am watching execution over here in Lincoln, Nebraska. I mean, you had your ups and your downs, but this has been a struggle. This has been a straight struggle. Ooh, woo. What was it? What was the line of this game? Our line was 31. Not good. Golly, I'm gonna start taking Alabama not to cover. And Colorado, what was their line? Woo! While we're at commercial, I can let you know that I'm gonna stand on it. Pittsburgh Steelers gonna win. As far as I know, they're gonna win the Super Bowl this year. So if you plan on some other team winning the Super Bowl, sorry to inform you, you are mistaken. I think Colorado's game was, they were a 7-point dog on the road, if I'm not mistaken. Penn State struggled with somebody today, but they did win. You just don't know now, man, because think about it. The players that's worth, I don't know, top dollar. Let's call him a 10 player. A top, I guess that's stupid. That's a 5-star player. The 5-star players are going to school where they can get paid 5-star money. 4-star players, going to where they can get that money. But what happens is people fail. When you get in college and then you go from, like myself, being a subpar student to being a honor student, there's more. Oh, okay, somebody's feeling a little bit better today. They trying to get away from doing this, but I guess sometimes you just gotta do it. Anyway, go on, Jalen. You just have to do what you have to do in order to be successful. And so what I think is happening is, as men go from being 17 to 18, some people mature. Whoa. But some people they start maturing from at age 17. They go from 17 to 19. They could be totally different people. But if that person is like in the case of one of our players that was at the University of Charlotte, University of Charlotte, he turns out he's one of the best DBs in the country. Why would I stay there when I can go get mama some money by going to the University of Alabama? And it's for everybody. Why would I stay at Alabama State when I can go to Nicholls State and get mama some money or don't or get rid of my student loan? Why would I stay at Tennessee State when I can go to Northwestern because I'm an honor student and I play ball now? And they say they'll let me have free tuition, room and board, give me a stipend, and give me $50,000 for staying in school. I mean, you don't know who you're going to run into. That's one of the things I can tell you, even about Coach Saban. When he played somebody his first year, when he played somebody like a year, like Tebow, Percy Harvins, and then they lose to him, he can come back and beat him. You know, this happens. This quarterback is young. We don't know where he is. Like the guy was at Kelly. I think he beat Alabama twice. Ole Miss with Hugh Freeze. First time, it wasn't as close as the second time. It's like we got better, but we still didn't win. We got some lucky breaks they got, and they still won the game. But he's much better against quarterbacks the second time. Imagine going into a game and the whole team is different from last year. The whole team. Look at Auburn. California, they took a lot to beat them. Ooh, they waiting on that. Their quarterback do this. We can't run our quarterback against a team who got a running quarterback because ain't too many plays you're going to run other than trying to run it and throwing it. Come on, man. Cut it out. So these teams, you just don't know who you're getting. I know there's some talent walking around in Tampa. I know there is. All of it doesn't get to go to college all the time or not when you want it to. Some of these folks may go work on the docks for about 2 years and then go get money to get into a school or a JUCO and then end up right there in South Florida tackling my quarterback. There we go. Are there any flags before I get excited? Jeez. Let's go, man. Got some breathing room. Not a lot. Not a lot, my friends. There's not a lot of breathing room. Jeez. I'm just thinking to myself, like, what is this Georgia game going to be like if, let's just be honest. There's a Georgia game on. Wait a minute. Somebody sent me some. Plant P is saying, what are you saying? They saying Jalen has the pocket presence of a 8-year-old playing Madden. What? That's disrespectful. Who said that? Plant P? Wow. We're going to show them. Started out slow last year, and I don't know, man. Styles make fights. All I know is that Oklahoma's coming to town. Look at Sheridan. Man, they better figure this out. Sheridan better figure this out. 33 years old. Yeah. But yeah, I will say Mbakwe did set us up real nice. Kind of reminds me of Javier Arenas. Defensive back who can help make a play for you on. Yes, that's right. Alabama did score. I don't know if I can say who scored, but we scored. So we have a little breathing room. Back to Lincoln, Nebraska. Okay. All right. 4th down for that guy against the black shirt defense in your own. Oh boy. They coming. Oh my God. Oh my God. He is just, man, this dude, man, I don't want to hear it no more. When you hear what's going on tomorrow, when you're listening to ESPN or Fox, these people I do not watch, or the this person or that person, the different people, and they start talking about, oh boy, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Child. Here we go. Gotta bow your back, boys. Here they come. Ooh, yes, yes. Don't do that. Don't catch no extra flags. Offense done gave us enough. Don't catch no extra flags. Man. Coach Prime went back there and laid into his offensive line, but he should lay into himself. Stat. Going for that, man, that is crazy. On his own 35? Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. That was hard to avoid, but okay, they are reviewing for a. Ooh, it's hard, man. It's hard. That's hard. Yeah, them targeting penalties, boy. They're gonna get us all. And they might just be getting us tonight. Golly. Oh yeah. Yeah. I guess they're gonna get it to them. They're gonna get us on this one. They're gonna get us on this one. Okay, going for okay. Boy. He dodged the bullet on this one. Who is Shane Aaron Marsaul? Who is that? Who is that? Got the pocket presence of an 8-year-old playing Madden. I don't know. We didn't have Madden when I was 8 years old, but that sounds like an insult. Did he block it? Uh-oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, so he did get it. Yes, this is. And I just don't know. Now, there's 4 main games I'm worried about. I might well say 5 now. Missouri, Georgia. No, 6. You got to go with Wisconsin. It worries me. Missouri, Georgia. I should have named them first. LSU, Auburn, Oklahoma. It don't make no sense. This is a very talented team. But does it take time to work the kinks out? That's what happened last year. Can they get the kinks worked out? We're going to take this team to the masseuse, to a chiropractor. They got to take this offense. Just take the offense to a chiropractor. Look at this. Penalties. 12 penalties for over 100 yards. Look at it. Nobody even tackling. No, just nobody. That's crazy. Come on, man. Man, I was trying to keep them focused. They are running a hurry up on us. Golly. Their defense is dog tired. They need to go back to that 4th quarter inspiration thing or something. Hold these up. Something, because they got nothing. They have nothing. There's 3 people out there. Pull them back. There you go, 9-6. Jeez. I expect to come in here and go do a live on a show that should be easy win. Now I'm thinking, I don't never want to do this again in my life. But I think I'm obligated. This gives me an excuse to watch the game. And my wife don't have a problem with me watching the game as long as I'm being productive in here. I can't do this watching them 6 games. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Oh, God. They got to go. Don't be laughing with them. Ain't time for laughing. You just laugh before the game, laugh after the game. No time to be laughing now. This is crazy. Golly. I would love to know if anybody knows how many times Shedeur has been hit today. Not sacked, but he has been getting drilled. Okay, they're going for field goal. Thank God. Hopefully he missed this. Well, he only missed one today. I thought he missed more than one. Maybe this is just ugly going in. Ha! Oh, that's the best one he kicked all day. Oh, we are in a fight, folks. I might not go to sleep tonight. This is crazy. Maybe I do need to write a long email or editorial to the, what do you call it, to the Tuscaloosa News. What am I gonna say? I'm a fat guy, and I don't like what's going on with DeBoer and the offense. That Coach Sheridan needs to get his head out of his behind. I don't have nothing constructive to offer to Coach Sheridan or Coach DeBoer. I just want to sound rowdy. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Let's see. Is it possible to score 25 points in not with 9 minutes, 21 seconds left in a college football game? God. This dude is getting drilled. Okay, that's the first slow turnover for Shedeur of the year. And they're helping him up. Play if they want to. That's the first hit and slow turnover of Shedeur of the year. I don't know if y'all remember that. Before he went out and rested his back and took a bunch of cortisol and Sodasol and Zone shots, all these OH shots, shots he was taking to keep the penalties. He's taking a knee on the sideline. He is not looking like he's doing well. I mean, woo. He scrambled out of the pocket and he took a shot. He didn't take it wasn't a, he got hit. He went down. He just got hit. He got hit like a runner would get hit. There was no top of the head connection going on. But man, I am too disgusted with these folks. There we go. Should have been doing this whole. Their defense need to be tired too. If their defense is not tired that we can run on them, that means our defense ain't in the shape they need to be. But they've been playing pretty good to me. Oh Lord. Come on. Hold on to the ball this time. I'm gonna have fumbles. Personal foul. What? Nah, come on. Did they review that? Late hit. Oh, baby, because he slid. There we go. Run, boy. Yeah, them boys South Florida kind of fast. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, stop flexing. Get on the sideline, boy. Before you get us a penalty. Jeez. Whoever that coach is that just did a shoulder bump with Ryan Williams, and that would be the assistant head coach that's out there doing they all need to be reprimanded. We need to calm down over there on that sideline. We need to calm down. There's plenty of time to celebrate after the game is over, folks. Man, I don't know. I was thinking about going live doing the Pittsburgh Steelers game tomorrow. I'm just thinking that could be worse than this. Against the hometown Falcons. It could be worse than this. I don't know if I could take it. I just don't know if I could take it. Everybody got dance moves. Who's number 72? What is he, the snapper or some long snapper? I just don't even know. Boy, when I tell you, oh God, it's hot in here. I need to call out to the building engineer. I don't know who's that, 70-year-old. Oh, Plant P said, yes, 70-year-old did it again. Yeah, it was two of them, PhD. It's two coaches over there jumping around. I'm surprised the coaches didn't do the little Danielson, what is it, the crane style at each other, like Michi used to do. I just don't need all this outrageousness. Oh, that's another game I was going to try to watch. We don't play Mississippi State this year, I don't think, but I do like to keep my eye on people. I like keeping my eye on people. What? Wow, Colorado scored a touchdown. Incredible. With only 8:45 left in the game, they may make a big comeback, folks. This may be the comeback. Hit him! Holding! I'm sorry for screaming. I hope I didn't hurt your ear senses. I'm thinking about turning my microphone this way, but I will block my face. Like this, I have to speak it to the other side. I have to flip it around. I think that'd be so cool. I may get one of those big. I have nowhere to put anything. This room is so small. You know those mics that come down like this? And Mama said, knock you out, like Cool J. I would like that. But for right now, it's this Miano mic until I can upgrade. I've got some lights coming in now so y'all can see my beautiful face in high def. Come on, come on. No, out of bounds, out of bounds. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Beat it, kid. Did he catch that? Come on. Get some more light coming in. I want to lighten the room up. Because I don't know if I told you this. I'm half Irish and half German. No, I'm just playing. I want to light it up a little bit. Then I'm going to upgrade my camera. Woo! Yeah. Lay it down, sucker. Lay it down, sucker. Can we score? Let me see. 12 minus 31. Can we go 19 points? Actually 20 points in the next 5 minutes. We just need to get the ball, kill the clock. Everybody get on the buses. We're heading to Mount Cheehaw to do bear crawls. Look at this short stuff. Ticky-tack, ticky. See, and right now, you got to admit, yeah, the defense is dog tired. I'm dog tired. Huh? I'm out serving the community. I'm out helping clients. I come in here to give my all. What? So we got, wait a minute. This man is the first 1,000-yard receiver. You know what? We're going to be a penalized team. Let's be a balanced penalized team. Defense, you got about 5 more penalties to go. Knock yourself out. They're not going to win. But this is it's not much you can say. It's a PhD here. I was like, with knowing you for 40 years, that was new. So that was news about your heritage. Fun fact. My brother did one of them. I'll never submit my DNA to nobody without, first of all, a subpoena from a court. And I'm thinking about a federal court. But anyway, my brother had a done thing, and I think he was like, it said he was 60-something% West Africa. Duh. And then it said everything else was Irish. And I think my grandma said that her grandfather was a white guy. See? I'm white. So no, but I think her grandfather was white gentleman married to a Native American, and then the other grandparents were, far as she knew, African and African. Oh, we almost got them. So yeah. So I got, what is that? Am I do that math? Is that 116 at least that we know of? Probably more than that of European something. Like what Dr. Umar say? Negropeans. I don't know what that means, but it's so appropriate. I think everybody over here is a Negropean. To be honest. Anyway, it's enough politics for today. Enough politics and genealogical conversation. There's 8 minutes left. I think Colorado about to come back. All they need is 18 points. They are that powerful of a team. Not. I ain't happy, man, but I kept telling people, man, I don't know what y'all seeing. I don't see it. I don't see it. And you know who you are. I don't see it. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Y'all can't hear my music. That's what I'm grooving to. Yeah. I'm going to try this. We got at least 10 more games. I got to do this. But it ain't going to be easy. It ain't as easy as I thought it would be. And if they don't clean this mess up, this little job ain't going to be easy for about 2 or 3 years, because next year, there's no meal roll. Uh-oh. 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 Travis Hunter just got escorted down the field by 12 yards by a guy that's 20% smaller than him. But I think the whole play coming back. I was correct. I need some more water in here. I put too much flavor enhancer in here. That tastes like grape Kool-Aid. Who did what? I just want to get me a tablespoon and a half of peanut butter. I'm going to sit myself down. That's what I'm going to do. That was a big game wiped out. Don't mess around, let. Maybe we play this way because I'm drinking out the wrong bottle. I should be drinking more out of this bottle. If you believe in that type of thing. But when you got Jesus, those things don't matter. My offensive line just horrible. Okay. No flag on that, huh? Just that dog on Nebraska is being just. It's like I don't even know how that's even possible. I thought PhD was talking about my Heritage newspaper. I don't know what I was thinking about, but you got to remember, sometimes I say something, especially if it don't have anything to do with football, I don't remember 30 seconds later. If I say something like, there's no way that Colorado's going to win this game because their coaches are bad, I'll remember that I said that. And if I really meant it. But this kind of stuff right here, my heritage is half German and half, hey, Mal, calm down. All that woofing, man. You ain't up by nothing. My heritage is half German and half Irish. Golders, get back on the sideline. Throw a flag on that guy. No, I'm just talking. Mal, who's that Mal? And Bakwe, locked down. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. Womack coached a heck of a game today. Okay, Jordan Love will miss 3 to 4 weeks. They're hoping. I'm gonna tell you with that knee, they'll put him back out there, but I gotta check and make sure I don't have him on any of my teams. Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds. I mean, Jalen can run the ball, but it's no need taking no hits. And Ty Simpson can run too. But do we want to see Ty Simpson play for the Red? Oh my goodness. UNLV smoked Utah Tech. I don't even know if there was a Utah Tech. 72-14. UNLV. They playing basketball on the football field. Now I'm telling you what that is. That's what I'm talking about. Who want to play UNLV now? People that can score 72 points can hurt you. Can give you a long Saturday. You don't want to be playing these teams like you used to. I guarantee you. That's the gambling collective. All them gamblers with all that money out there. There you go. Run it out, Miller. Ooh, get that block. Yes. Any penalties? Look for the flags. That's what you should have been doing. They got him softened up. It took a long time. Jam. Whoa, jam. Jam. So no, you do it. Like, what you say? No, you did not remember. I don't remember stuff like that. But what I do know is jam. Whoa, jam. Jam. Teddy, jam for me now. I can't commentate the game, but getting closer to that 31-point spread. I don't know if we're gonna make it. They do something stupid. Okay, let's look at it like this way. Let's look at the positives. If this turns out to be better than last year, then last year we ended up in the semifinals of the playoffs where we lost to Michigan. Raise your hands if you would take that. You know, comment in the chat if you're okay with going back at least to the semifinals. PhD, put me through pain and agony for 4 quarters, and now you decide to do something. I am still not pleased. Okay, let's have some fun then, since things are. Let me go back into all these text messages I've been avoiding today from my group of friends. There are 23 text messages. While I was out doing my search project, I think last time I sent them was last night. I sent my new logo. I drew that last night. I drew it with my mind. No, but I did. So then we go to about 1:22 p.m. Somebody said Arkansas looks like a complete team in the first half, and they went on the loss. By the way, that was not an Alabama fan. At 2:39, somebody came in and said, "This is awesome." And somebody said they love their logo. Thank you very much. Roll Tide to you, sir. Let's see. And both those dudes, dirtbags. What? Somebody sent me a message of somebody talking. This is when I sent somebody my breakdown to the Colorado game, because I was saying, I said, okay, I just knew they were pulling up the fact that I said Georgia Tech was doing something, then Georgia Tech gets beat down, then they're gonna throw back in the fact that I was talking about. I can't understand why anybody would be playing the music of Mystical. I don't like R. Kelly no more. I don't like Mystical no more. Did I used to bump them? Did I go out and have a CD burning? Oh my goodness. Yep. There's another flag out there in Lincoln, Nebraska. Prime got to be hoping that flag has something to do with pulling this thing back. I don't listen to Mystical no more. And see, Jack 10. I said Georgia Tech 10, 9, maybe 10 wins this year. Secondly, and I said don't put down Brett Key. Don't put him on the level with that was holding. Don't put him down. Put him down by demeaning him. I was joking when I said it. Put him on the level of Coach Prime, because Coach Prime didn't win nothing last year. But this man made a step forward with Georgia Tech. So they throwing this back in my face. They gonna throw. That's what they throwing it. Hey, Tice was bravely put the ACC on notice. Notice they lost to the Orangemen. You did all that caping. Now that was at 327. I will say that is an Auburn fan telling me that I was caping for Georgia Tech. Now, that's at 327. 344, somebody said Peyton Thorne. Auburn fan said Peyton Thorne first drive was on point, very accurate start. Alabama fan said Auburn's DBs got grown men on that drive, like they ain't got no weight in their shoulders. And then another Auburn fan realized that their DBs are getting murdered right now. Excuse the use of the word. Somebody like that. And somebody, an Alabama fan, said that Arkansas is going to Arkansas. But I got them beating at least two teams people won't expect. Said Green is a playmaker. Then somebody, there's another Auburn fan who said that their offensive line sucks the posterior of human beings. I'll put it that way. They put it that way, yeah. And then somebody said, Alabama fan said, all around bad performance with secondary, Thorne, and offensive line play being the worst of it. And Auburn fan agreed, said facts. And somebody said, who are you? Because they didn't know who was talking. They found out it was the Alabama fan. The Alabama fan said, this is a Hall of Shame performance that Auburn put on today. Said the refs tried to help him out, but Peyton Thorne said, no thanks. No, I don't need to help, ref. And as it was said earlier, many of these guys did not think Peyton Thorne would be the starter by the end of the season. He did say that, and they said that Peyton Thorne, the Auburn fans said that Peyton Thorne would be on fries by the end of the season. And they didn't want to bring up our game. So South Florida is on Bama's posterior, and that we don't have no discipline, which on offensive, the offensive line, if every group on the team can get a penalty, and I think we got 12 or 13 of them, the offensive line got about 8 of them. So I can't say our team don't have no discipline. I'm telling you that our offensive line is as undisciplined as it gets. And we still need a pick six from this defense. We're nice to have one to close this game out. This score is not indicative of what has occurred over the last 3 hours and 48 minutes. Good gracious. At least we not Notre Dame or Auburn. Hands up. Ooh. Oh. Hit my quarterback. Hit yours back. You hit my quarterback. I hit yours back. I think Colorado need to put their or Michigan. Yeah, we are not. I'm gonna just throw it. We're not South Florida. Thank God. We're not Michigan. We're not Auburn. And who I leave out? We're not Notre Dame. And Notre Dame is the one I hate out of all of them. I really, really hate them. Come on. Yeah, pick six. Okay. Get you another touchdown. Make this thing look better than it is. I don't know. Or leave it like this. Can we run the clock out? Take note. Missouri won 38-0. So we scored 5 touchdowns. That's like half of what we scored last week. I don't like it. It's a lot of discipline missing. Man, this is a mess. So I'm going to add my comment. There we go. Stay behind them. There you go. That's what you got to do. Let's see. How many points is that now? Are we covering? Oh, man. Woo. You know what? I think I got on Haynes right now. Illinois did what? Yeah, earlier, because you don't know who you're playing, man. We don't know who we playing. Look at it. Look at the stats. You have to go into the details and the stats of this line. Let me write that down. You got to go into the details of this game to figure out what actually happened. If you didn't see this game and then you get up tomorrow morning and be like, man, Bama rolled yesterday. I mean, yeah, the kids are happy. They stopped crying. They woke up from their sleep. You know, the sugar is wearing off. If you didn't see this game, and I still think that Jalen's going to have a sore foot. I don't know that hopping around. I don't need all that. Only people should be hopping around there is the pretty little ladies with their pom-poms and their summer dresses on and rompers and all that stuff. All the men folks in there need to be straight faced, just like Coach DeBoer. Stow it. Concentrate. We were throwing the ball all over the place. They had this man throwing so deep early in the game. I was thinking like, okay, we're going to hit one of these eventually. We hits nothing. And what does Florida have a lot of? Texas got a lot of big folks. Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia got a lot of beefy, agile people. Florida got that pure hot butt naked speed. To quote the great Eleanor Roosevelt, to paraphrase the great Eleanor Roosevelt. If we can get the ball back, we need to score again. Let me see. Let me work that arithmetic. Oh no, still not covering. If we can do a pick six, we'll be covering. They better run the clock out. I think every time they try us though, this last minute and how many seconds we got? And I think Jalen has some ankle pain. I think he has some leg pain. I think that's him stopping running is not just by incident. I don't know. This dude, Ryan Williams, he may win he keep this up. He may run a Heisman Trophy, but I don't know who's going to throw in the ball next year. Is it going to be Keelan Russell or is it going to be Ty Simpson? Hit that man. If they try us again and we get the ball back for this minute and a half, they need to hit this. They need to do this again. But don't be showing Jalen. Show that line. Show that line. What an offensive line coach. Who is that? Show him. He's the problem. That's where the problem starts, and that's where it's going to get fixed. Make them folks carry a bus up the doggone stairs come tomorrow morning. You watch the film tonight. Well, man. Let me look up some stats, not for this game. Who is that down? Who is that down? Like he got a stinger. Everybody grinning and stuff. Heck with all that. Who is that? Oh. Every week they they bring a kid in to let him run that touchdown. Oh. What is he? Usually it's a girl that could be sick some kind of way. But the boy likes to do that so he can, try to show the boys what they're playing for. That's why you're not holding. That's why you're trying to be disciplined. That's why you ain't doing what people normally do on the street when they about to fall over, they grab something. Play with your power. Play for somebody other than yourself. Man. Boy. Let me see. I have a theory. Pizza said I have a theory about this surge, but I would share it probably with you. I got a theory too. The Child of Serious Hills and saw the story. They do a different job every week. There's something Coach DeBoer did out at Washington as well. Try to show these people who they playing for the most part. Okay, what's today's date? Today. Jesus. Jesus. At the moment, Boise State is winning against Oregon. It's early, but yo. Telling you, man, you don't know who these folks are? Okay. I just want to let me see. One thing I want to do before I get out of here. Thank you all for joining me. Please like and subscribe to the channel. If there's any, I got some ideas of how I can make this better, more interesting, but I thought I would be doing something other than criticizing my. I hope he did. They ain't let him in the locker room, did they? He probably got on the sideline. All you gotta do is talk to the captain. Probably got yeah, I can see that. I just got a text message saying that Coach Saban must have talked to somebody on the sideline. I can see that. I'm trying to look for the Colorado. Yeah, that's let me see. Okay, I know why I can't see this. Because Colorado is not in the top. Here it is. I'm looking up the stats for the Colorado game. I would definitely be reviewing the stats for the Alabama game on Monday on Around the Herd. Live at 6 p.m. Join us Wednesday, 6:30 for Iron Bowl debate. That may be live if my partner decides to join me. If not, I will go live or on. Now I'm sure he'll man up. And yep, Plan P. It's a W. It's a W. I want to know how many times Shedeur Sanders has been hit. They have hit this man a lot. What do I want to see? Total rushing by, let's see, the Heisman candidate has, this don't make no sense, 23 completions, it says on 4 attempts. Is that on 44 attempts? Or let me turn it sideways. That don't work. So he has at least 40 attempts. 4.7 yards a pass. The whole team has 21 yards rushing, while Nebraska has 145 yards rushing. That's crazy. So glad I could tune in and watch the game with you. Okay. Hey, eventually we're going to have to get where we can call in some kind of way. Put you on speakerphone or something. I appreciate you tuning in, PhD. He said, our classmate who likes the other team needs to show up. Nah, he probably had to go. He probably go lay it down for mental health purposes. I've been there. It's been about 20 years, but I've been there. Jalen Monroe finished the game with 15 for 25, 184 yards, no interceptions, 3 sacks for 36 yards. Come on, man. Alabama did just put some rush. They rushed for 200 yards. Shedeur Sanders is leaving the field early. He's out of the game. Telling you, man, I knew it was going to happen. I think that boy going to have to go to see somebody. Look at the fumbles. Alabama had 3 fumbles, 3 losses. 1 to Milroe. 4 sacks. Yeah, I'm gonna break this down more on Monday. But a totally ridiculous. And hey, Matt Rule, I gave him a hard time. He's at Carolina Panthers. I think he admitted he didn't know really what he needed to do in the pros. He was at Baylor. He was some other schools that were kind of already put in place, but he has got the black shirts. And this man came right in the game for Shador and has turned the ball over. I did want to see this box score here. I'm just talking to myself now. Wait a minute. That's not right. Colorado. Shador Sanders got sacked 5 times for 33 yards, and I know he got hit about another 11 others. What I am going to do, I meant when you two do your show. Oh, yeah. We're trying to get to the point, PhD, where we can take Iron Bowl debate live. It's just not committed yet. The more live we do, the easier it is on us as far as editing and everything. Like, I can't edit this. It is what it is. The mistakes, the burps, the poots. Did y'all hear those? All that. But I'm going to let you guys get out of here. It was a win. 4 hours of agony, if you ask me. I am pleased that we got the win. Now I'm about to turn on the Tuskegee game. And hopefully we can get a win there too, although I'm skeptical. We'll do it again next week right here on Tight Sports. And as always, please remember, forever and ever and a day, roll, tide, roll.